Yeah, but we have an owl.
Hell yeah, whatever you said.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be that great.
That's an owl.
Hello, everybody! So,
Hello.
today is Taylor Zilla's birthday, and tomorrow is Call Me Cacti's birthday. So everybody put yourself on yell.
Oh, wonderful.
Happy
You got
birthday to you. Taylor and Cacti. Happy birthday to you. Yay.
I know it was the wrong one.
Because now I get to do the
Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Music to my ears.
Hello.
Alright.
Alright. So here's the deal. A lot of the map stuff is fixed. Everything that I sort of knew about it should be fixed and mostly better. Except that like some lighting is still a bit weird down there for characters. So if you find that the person you're talking to is like pitch fucking black and you need to like use the night vision toggle, that is perfectly fine. It's not going to light up the environment for you. It will only change the characters. So,
Oh, cool.
hooray. Other than that, it should be noticeably brighter in there than last week, because the lighting is more correct this time. Additionally, there's a bunch of like little pillars with crystals on the top that show the like edges of the cliff. Because I know that there were some people who ended up close to it unintentionally last week. Other than that, yeah, most of the things should be different. The ship has moved, and is now located very close to the tower that is the entrance to the Undercity. So, if you are spawning on the ship, it moved overnight. However, if you are one of the people who is not staying on the ship because you decided that you're not going to, that's totally fine. We've got the backpacks. If you want to set up tents, there's also a couple of placeholder tents there just for like, you know, the random people who, if you don't want to use these or they're not working or whatever, that's totally fine. The encampment where members of Rosewood are setting up, if they don't want to be staying on the ship, is kind of a corner. The city being kind of like a big square. The corner that is closest to the entrance plaza, so that sort of red lit with the fountain, there's a little nook off to the side there. You'll definitely see it, like there's rosewood tents and stuff. Additionally, there's a couple of extra torch spawners in the map. The one that's close to the tents is unfortunately in a collider that I didn't realize, so you have to play space down to get to that one if you need it, but hopefully, you know, that's not too much of a thing. Other things. Many of you have submitted in recent weeks XP purchases. Most of those were reviewed and have either been kicked back via DM or are approved. If you're not sure what the status is, I've gotten messages from a bunch of people, so clearly like some people saw that there were changes, but if you are uncertain as to where your approval status sits, hang around after. Sarthan and Bringus, I have not messaged you just because I ran out of time before I had to open this lobby. So I have like half-typed things. Other than that, many people's stuff, especially if it was something like you have extra energy, should be both approved and in the map for today. So if your stuff is wrong, let me know. Or send me a DM. And similarly, if you notice things that are broken in the map, I fixed pretty much everything that I could remember. But I'm not necessarily tracking other things, so please feel free to let me know. Because, yeah. That's it from me. But if you have like mechanic-y, systems-y questions, stick around after, and then go meet me by that rock. That's all I got.
My turn.
I don't know about them. Well, you're small. I thought you
I'm
lived.
Lou. Hi.
She's hiding.
So I have a kind of a short list, but kind of not really. First, Tay, if you can move down to the room 1 call, that would be really cool. My next announcement does not apply to you. You're welcome to go on the map after this. Once again, kicking myself in the shin for not using your player names and using your character names, but I have a long list of people that need to stay.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Lethariel, Helma, Malik, Ryllae, Elenia, Octavian, Talia, Ardarin, Laria, Mysteri, Rowan, Celine, Murtesh, and that's it.
You know, I noticed that all of those people have divine.
Please stay.
Oh.
No.
Stupendous,
No.
I'm safe.
Everyone else
I
can
couldn't help but notice that. You know,
wait for roosters.
I couldn't help but
Don't
notice
say
that.
that.
Divine.
Don't say that.
Just you want to set somebody up?
I couldn't help but notice, you know. Yes, yeah.
Oh no.
You can bring
I don't know.
Set one session, whether or not we actually use one. I'll see
I did not. Were you?
Yeah, wait, did you not get a gold?
It's okay. You're
Thank
good.
you.
Yeah. If you saw the team.
Never watched.
We might be a little cooked.
Lefera, we are so dead. We are so dead.
cooked, guys.
We're so dead.
I'm scared of wash.
As am I. As am I. I'm terrified.
This is.
Thank you. You understood
that over.
Oh man, I didn't realize. Sorry.
You need a chance.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
No, it's not.
Dude.
Everything's fine. Everything's
God damn you, no.
Everything's fine. Everything's
Don't do
fine.
this to us.
It'll be fine.
I have my helmet on. I need to take that off.
We'll be fine.
Take that shit off.
Everything's
Yeah,
fine.
we'll be We're gonna be
Yeah, everything's fine.
No, it's
Everything's
not.
great.
Stop that. Hey, stop that now. Stop that.
Everything's great.
Stop
Everything's
that.
great.
There we go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Use 2 hands.
Yeah.
Can I borrow one? Can I borrow one?
Oh yeah, sure.
Huh?
Just
2.5.
Like Jesus Christ.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, that was Drew Dunn.
That was Jordana going.
Yeah.
I'm done today.
No, those are
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
have a
fine.
nap.
Fine.
Fine.
You know, early on I used to use the cheat code that Drudona stood for divine and Arena stood for the end. That's how I remembered which one was which.
I blame Celine. I blame Celine for
I
everything
do.
that happens today.
I do as well.
No, she's on this.
I blame
I
Celine.
tried to help that
for everything
motherfucker. Got told no.
Based.
We're getting you back. Is this everyone? Oh my god.
Maybe.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you know what? I blame.
Cool. If I didn't call your name and you're here, don't be.
Yes.
I'm gonna read a little thing for you, and I'm sorry.
Oh.
Are you though?
Stop!
I am sorry.
Stop this.
I know. I promise there are good things ahead. I pinky promise.
In my stomach.
She's lying.
This is not one of them.
Document. She's lying.
I know she is.
There are good things ahead. This, however, is not one of them.
Pardon my writing.
I hit the Steam VR menu.
Would it be better if I yelled? You guys all hear me?
Probably. I mean,
Those two need to.
It's something to do with the left eye, right eye thing, because sometimes part of it's there with the left eye, part of it's not there.
should have been fixed for most
Okay.
Yeah, I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you the picture of the eye separation.
No, it's
instead of
gonna be
just
fine.
the
Alright.
normal one.
Something within you has slipped. Like a warm embrace suddenly vanishing, an absence of something important, or an hourglass that has been broken, and sand is free falling from its container with nowhere to go. A faint dizziness leaves you stumbling when you wake, followed by a sharp, persistent headache that only gets worse throughout the duration of the morning. Casting divine spells will worsen this ache in your head. The longer you cast them, and they will struggle to complete, as if you're unable to control your celestial will. When you do finally manage to get those spells to work, it feels as though your skull is splitting open. Each healing spell causes you pain, but not actual wound states. It just hurts. It's painful but manageable, and will persist over the next several times you cast, with you kind of getting used to the pain the more you do it. Sorry, guys.
I just learned a healing spell too.
Is there anything different for the Riftsiki?
Healing is pain. It's what I've learned.
Nope.
Like
Should be fine, Riftsiki vibe-wise.
I was so in.
Sorry. Does anyone have any questions?
So we can still. You said we can still cast, but it's different. It takes longer to complete.
Imagine
or-
kind of like
What the people with water magic and fire magic, I think
Exactly,
it sounds
yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
You can do it. It takes more concentration than usual. You know,
I've been
something that
boiling my
might
hand
easily
in
have
water
come
the
to you
past few
before.
days. I think I could do
Oh
it.
no, guys, we're so
But you can do
close.
it. You can cast your magic.
hurts. I did have a question.
I'm thugging.
My day looks like casting 9 consecutive fourth circle healing spells as basically my time.
You'll be
Sorry.
It's great. Just difficult.
Not
Yep.
impossible. Okay.
Yep. Difficult.
I have
but
a
not
question.
Why?
impossible. I'm sorry.
Because it's funny.
I actually have a question, just something more wise, or like something, just a question. How, with drows, how should, are they, like, more, like, I don't remember how far they are on, like, the scales, like, in regards to, like, are they higher than Drakshars by any chance? I'm just making sure.
I mean, they're probably just assholes to everyone, to be fair.
Got it. Just making sure. Thank you.
They're racist. You can assume they're racist.
Yeah! I gotta jump off, whereas... I'm taking my walk back. Wait, where the fuck? I don't even know where the... How do I get out?
Just jump.
Well, I mean, like, where was the entrance? I think it was over here, actually. Ooh. I still see that. I really need to talk to Ava about that. For some reason, I can see multiple towers. Guys, we are so cooked. We are so cooked. Okay, I'm gonna start over here. I know Angeel's over there. God, I thought there was somebody there then. There we go. We are so cooked, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I think I understand the you know, the title of today. Because I don't make the titles, Tay makes the titles and posts them on a Monday. And I get very scared. So our downtime, I'm gonna explain that now actually, thank you. So our downtime, I decided to have Ryllae go investigate the creature that was over there. And with the creature being like, I've found some stuff out about the creature. I should have really noted it down as a thing. The brain. Okay. So we basically went to go watch the creature, understand it a bit more. God fucking damn it. I know we just started session, but I'm getting texts right now real quick. Because I might have to... Sorry, I'll be... God damn it. Sorry, I'm gonna... I'm still here, I'm just gonna talk and... Okay. What I might do is I might try and get, like... I might have to restart my stuff in a moment. God's sake. Well, we're gonna head back anyway, so... I need my weapons, I just realised. Back and hip, there we go. I want to at least try and get into the... ship, if I have to go restart my internet. So we've got a splitting a headache when we cast Divine. So it would seem. So I'm checking my phone because I keep getting texts about something. You're right, Angeal.
Ryllae, do you have divine magic, right? Do you
Yes,
have a
I
headache?
do. Yeah, I do. Yes. There's nobody else out there. It was just me. Great. Please be careful. I just came back from
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm
adventuring.
in vision.
What? Why? What's going on?
I just woke up a bit weird. I'll be fine.
Vesper, I need to know if something's
It's
actually
the truth,
happening.
Ryllae. I don't know. And you're not the only one. Malik and the stereo also have a headache.
Can try ask Angeal as well.
Well, go for it. I'll be here.
Okay. I'll be coming to check on you though. There's people running out here thinking there were enemies or something. Angeal! Do you have a headache by any chance? Like, splitting one? Or like just one that's kind of...
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Yeah, apparently we're not the only ones who are having it. Vesper and Malik and all other people as well.
You okay?
Yeah, I don't know if Vesper's alright though. He's ran off into the sands.
Great.
We all have headaches, if that gives you something. I don't know what's going on.
Like all of us, or
No,
usually?
a lot of us, Malik, Lefariel, me, and Jill, Vesper, we've all got headaches. Slight pain, but nothing major. Professor, just informing you that Vesper's ran off that way alone. Seemed panicked.
Oh, yes.
I think something's wrong, at least.
Oh, we moved the airship.
Yes, we've moved the airship.
We didn't realize.
Okay.
I mean, the creature's gone back into the forest, at least when I was inspecting it, but we really should not be leaving Vesper out there on his own.
It's not great.
No, we should not.
Last time he ran off, I remember Ryllae was getting summoned, and Shoth arrived.
I don't know where Vesper's gone. He ran up the hill and was in a panicked state.
Come on, sure. I'm gonna go at least to the top of the hill and see.
If you can. That's not good at all. Right, let's head back, I guess.
Nice to know you have some cover from up there. You feeling okay?
Something's very wrong. Oh boy. Something's very wrong. Shit. Shit. Zika.
Zika, I
Have
wanted
you
to see
seen-
Zavika, but that was like, that's not right. Hello.
Have you seen Malik or any of the
He just went
healers?
upstairs.
He's up there. Lariam, you alright?
Yeah, it's just a bad headache.
No, you're not the only one who's got a bad headache.
It's not just you.
Oh, great.
Was it with the potion, or did we all just not have enough water?
No, I don't know. Jackson didn't feel any headaches.
Did
or
you feel anything else other than this headache?
Let me...
You'll count down, or I'm counting. Sorry.
I'll count down. I'll count down.
Okay.
You won't be able to focus. 10 seconds will go back quick.
Yeah.
Malik, just
Yeah.
informing you that Vesper ran out into the sands alone in a panicked state. I'm not entirely sure what's going on.
Probably dead.
6,
Arcturus is currently out there
4,
trying to...
3,
What is...
2, 1.
He's burning his hand.
Wait.
Wait,
Hold on.
First and foremost,
Stop.
Yes,
Stop.
thoughts.
Stop.
Yep.
Stop.
No, what?
he needs to heal his hand. Alright, focus.
No. Hold on. No. Wait.
Let him train, otherwise his hand is going to be burned forever. Leave it.
what the hells? We should move back, maybe. Oh, holy shit.
Fuck.
No. Holy shit. Oh no.
Get off of her!
Fucking.
Shit. Oh, oh God. Oh God. Jordana. Oh God.
What?
What?
What the fuck is happening?
Jordana and Shoth and Celine. Celine's back.
What?
She's Shoth and Jordana are over there.
Celine!
No.
Get over here!
Shit.
Twilight of despair. Hear my command, boy. Release your claim for I with divine authority. Reclaim the fallen.
Holy shit.
Can anyone help?
Can we help? Yes, let's try.
Everyone? The calm spread of sunlight mend what has been broken.
Defend his life and not embrace. Warm, restore, erase.
Chancellor Express told me to give you
Was that the intended effect?
on me.
I'm dreaming, okay. When I wake up next week in a second. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's a nightmare.
She's not. She can't be.
Cycle is happening all over again, isn't it? It's happening all over again.
Where's Celine? Why was she here?
Flew off that way.
She's up there. Maybe she went back. Right?
Malik. We need to go check on burial. Salty's around.
It's like it's happening all over again. Bastard. Bastard. It's probably not wise to crowd her if she's up here.
Don't care. Don't crowd. Do what I want.
What can you remember?
Oh, what's happening? She's there.
We don't know what.
Remember who they are.
I understand. I asked what they
You
can.
better remember quick.
Just. No one make any movements.
I was
Please,
home
go ahead.
before here, then
You're good.
Father
I don't need any.
Father showed up and Arena, and then they were arguing with each other, and something happened to me, and all I remember is that Father tried to attack because he didn't approve, and she grabbed
Is
his
Shoth
arm.
becoming good?
It turned all gold, and then he stabbed her, and now I'm here, and there's a lot of people around that I don't recognize, and I don't get it.
Something's going on with Shoth. I knew it.
Oh my fucking head. Oh.
No.
We need to move.
You know what? We know much help.
Those creatures are attracted by vibration. One's walking over now.
We gotta go.
We need to get Celine.
She's up there talking to a bunch of people, but people are also trying to defend her to make sure she doesn't get murdered by half the people.
Either get on the ship
or underground.
Gorovi, Aviciano, Masamish, Avumurasi, Rusiash.
This is awful. This is not good. Hans, damn it. Sorry guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm being pestered, so I need to quickly fix this and sort the situation out. I will be back though. So give me a couple minutes. So, 1 minute. Okay. We're good, we're back. Sorry about that. Had to deal with something.
We can't focus on that. She said it, Lauren, but I'm not going to stop thinking about it, but you're right. We can worry about...
It is as if it's trying to fight back against whatever's happening inside of her. It's kind of an even-footed battle. It's not winning, it's not losing, but it's pausing it for now.
What is it, sir?
Is something the matter?
No, you're fine.
Going on with that, Ryllae. Don't overexert yourself as well.
It's okay.
Fill me in later. I'm gonna check on Vesper.
Medical?
You're okay, everything's fine.
Riley is pissed. Riley's fucking mad. Oh, wonderful, he's wearing the cultist outfit. Oh my god, okay, what? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Drop it!
Vesper, think twice of what you're fucking doing there, buddy.
Abomination that doesn't even know what side she's fucking on.
What are you doing?
She was light and she touched that abyss and she fucking... It was because of you.
Vesper.
Celine.
It was already crossed over, and you know that.
Shit.
Well, that's not a good sign.
Yeah, considering Vesper
You
just
fly.
tried to attack him.
Should be. What?
She's
Vesper just pulled out a weapon on her.
I can chase after her.
No, don't. She's in. Well. No, don't.
What's going on?
Because Vesper pulled a weapon on her. That's what happened.
They go near Beast. Beast thing over there, right?
So we're just supposed to let her die in the desert then?
She has way stronger
Penny.
action than I do. I could not restrain her if I wanted
She
to.
has no memory.
If you can you please go follow her to ensure that she doesn't go into the forest? It is
I'll make
dangerous
sure
in
he
there
isn't
enough.
alone. I can tag along.
No, don't.
I'm going. It's okay.
I was going to say that his sister could go, but you know, never mind.
Cousin.
Oh, I thought you were the sister. My bad, sorry. I was hearing you were a sister.
No, I mean, a lot
No.
of people assume. His mom had really strong genes.
I can tell.
Anyway, I'll go with him.
As a note, keep Vesper away from Saline. It
Yeah,
seems
I
that
kinda
he's
realized
Gotta
that.
be easy, because Saline
He's
just
losing
flew
it.
off the ship.
Mm.
We're currently chasing after them.
Of course.
Penny's is on the scene right now.
Barrett, don't.
Oh boy.
Sonny, don't risk it.
Don't.
We've got people already following her. Bringing more people into the fray. Bringing more people into the fray is not going to make her any better. Do not.
Ryllae, I'm going to ask this respectfully. Who is currently chasing her?
Penny and Cheery.
Three of the flyers.
Yes, pretty
Can
much three
actually
of the
keep up
flyers,
with her.
because she is flying right now. You will not be able to catch up with her. Please.
Bunch of people who are faster than her too. So
I'm willing to at least believe half of you, but trust me, I'm gonna be keeping my eye more on fucking Vesper after that stunt. I hope people can understand that. Believe me, I'm fucking frustrated about this shit. God forbid I've seen Jordana in that position. But if we immediately start pulling weapons on Celine, what's that gonna change? Sure, we're maybe gonna kill her, what's then?
I'm with you. No one should pull weapons on her. If anything, people...
We just want to help her. We want to make sure that she's alright and safe. She's part of our team, part of our family as well.
Fundamentally,
I would
I'm
like to make
halfway
sure
more
she's
balanced
alright as
now.
well.
I would not suggest going out, though. That's what I'm saying.
Does she have? Does she have the option
Then what
to
should
not
be the
come back?
suggestion?
We wait for the others to come back. There are already 3 people on her right now, and I don't want to overload her with this. Exactly. What do you want us to do?
I just walked up here. I don't even know what's going on. Our god just died. I don't know.
Where there was...
Okay, Celine has ran off that... Well, flown off that way.
I think she flew off that
No,
way
she
to
went
go
off that way. I watched
understood
her.
that people apparently now care
She went off that
Sorry,
way.
I
Penny,
people specifically when the shit
Cheery,
started.
and
People called her a monster, but
Penny's
then-
cousin have gone after her because they can fly,
Hope
they
you can
can make
understand that
no
I'm
movement on the
frustrated about
ground
this. I
because
know
there are
you've been there. She
creatures
told me.
over there.
I'm
They've
not
been
mad
very
at you, but
active
Can you at
recently.
least understand why I'm fucking upset
Yes.
about this?
what do you mean?
The only person I don't agree with actually going to try to grab her is Penny, but that's Penny's first reaction was punching her with his full force.
He punched Shoth, not her.
She fell.
He punched her.
The spirit of a cult. Up to me.
Is she shot?
It wasn't the intent of the blast.
No,
We've just
no,
decided
she's not.
Not that far along the path where the crater is.
Alright.
Where's our cook?
We checked down and downstairs.
Do we find Songbird?
I'm going
Have you guys tried everywhere on the ship?
I've tried everywhere.
What are you referring? What's going on?
I'll try the bar. I've tried the rooms, I'll try the bar.
Jacqueline, what's
I didn't
going on?
expect her to be there, but I'm just looking for Elenia. She hasn't been seen in a while, that's all.
Have you tried the city? She might have gone there.
No, I haven't yet. I want to be sure
can
of
join you.
the ship first. I don't mind.
Sure.
Okay.
Talia, do you have any idea where Elenia is?
No.
I'm gonna go talk to Malik, see if we can scrounge together a scouting force or something.
I'm very
No.
worried about Vesper though, especially considering the fact that
Jackson,
he
I believe, was on
almost
top of the ship, but
died
he
at
might
the
have
start.
left.
I'm worried he might try to do that again.
I do not know.
I'll deal with that if push comes to shove.
Go to the city and see.
Okay, right, let's do this. Where is my... I've lost my script here. Oh dear, that's not good. By the order of gods who watch over my life, and in those gaze the balance of justice rest, I vow my undying devotion unto thee, Strath, maker of not maker of laws, empath of justice, voidless motions of all. Consultant to all who seek truth, with shield in hand and sword raised high, I pledge my oath unto thee, to serve as thy instrument, that the accused may stand trial in fairness, and the innocent may see another day. To those who have wronged and in their guilt stand before me, I shall raise my blade without hesitation, for it is thy I will follow, in justice, in balance, in the name of Strath. Okay. I'm wondering if I call upon Shoth. I figure out what happened. Also, I'm gonna quickly do a little roll for myself.
Wow.
Shit in hell. Sorry. Hello. So, I... This is so fucking stupid. Okay. I want to try and call on two people. One is Shoth, and then the other one is Strath. I know.
I'm so
I know,
popular.
I know you are. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, goddamn. I've already done my oath, so
Okay.
I'm just waiting.
Okay.
I'll do it to Strath first, and then I'll do it to Shoth.
Yep.
Strath, I hope these words find you in this trying time. I do not know if you have been informed or you witnessed what happened. I want to find out what happened to Jordana. I need to know if she's alive or not. I don't want... How do I explain this? Jordana's body disappeared in front of us. Our magic is harder to reach too. And I don't know what to do.
Good morning.
Morning.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were awake.
I'm praying right now. Apologies.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just a...
Yeah, go on. I will keep it short and brief. If there is any sort of sign that Jordana is alive, please give it to us now. For all hope would be lost in Rosewood. The fight would be harder for us all. And for you, Shoth, what was that display? What was that display? You... I don't understand you at all. You make no sense. You take Celine away from us. You erase her memories. You make her an enemy to pretty much everybody, except for those who really care about her. For what? What reason? She calls you father now. Brainwashed her into believing this. What was going on with your arm? Why were you having an argument with Irena? You make no sense. The more I stand here and I walk around and wallow in anger and... I'm not going to be able to get anything done, and I know I won't. If I just... Why the fuck did you do this? Fucking answer me, god damn it! Probably had a lot happening to you right now, so I'm... I want answers. Maybe not today, but I want answers. Strath, may your fight go well. And Shoth, I expect at least something. Good or bad at this point. God damn it. Ivy, what's happening? Okay, right. I'm just going to turn this off because I think that's eaten up on the internet. Okay. Okie dokie. We're gonna have this a lot, I'm so sorry. Arcturus, what's going on exactly?
I have your guess is as good as mine. Hey, on the bright side, though, she didn't like remain a body; she disappeared. So I think she's okay. Maybe.
She got someone around.
Arcane, not just divine.
That's a point. Hang on a minute.
All of my arcane pathways.
Because also, I mean, if she's life, right? If she
So
dies,
maybe
she'll
it's
just
not stay near it.
you know.
Well,
Total
we've
oblivion.
seen Irena and Shoth both
Stay
have.
away from the spear, like last time. Saw it causing numbness and loss of feeling throughout my body,
so it might
as well as interfering with my arcane pathways.
Okay, so to make it, I know we're trying to figure out a way to get rid. I can hit it.
It's been eating through the sand.
Hard, right? With wind. Well,
There's not really a way to contain this thing.
Lothario saying, do not touch it. It blew up Lothario, Murtesh's heart last time he tried.
Right. I do wonder though.
It stopped his heart, if I'm
Right.
We made a case out of opalite.
That was the last
Uncharged
time, right?
opalite.
Yeah.
It'll probably just explode.
No, but hang
hang on. Yeah, no, you. That's a.
Maybe.
Because it's not like the spear itself disintegrates.
maybe not.
Fell from the sky with the same thing, and that body remained.
Yep.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Go talk to the Chancellor.
Understood.
Yeah. We'll keep an eye on it.
Sir.
Ready to move. That tyrant's been moving closer.
So. Creation isn't
Planning to
necessarily
talk to
gone.
Malik for the,
We think Arena's
the
taken
okay
it
to
because
try and
that part of them has been
experiment on
spotted
that
being
thing with
golden.
Ryllae.
Lorium said that some of
Shot at a golden horn.
He had a golden arm too.
Was real purple, like a whole like side of her was real purple. So they might have switched, kind of. Or you can't really, I don't know.
He had a golden arm.
You can't take and not give back, kind of thing.
Just giving you the heads up on that.
One more time.
He had a golden arm. Shoth did.
You gotta go. Oh, fuck.
And apparently he was arguing with Arena.
Yeah, all I saw was the body. She had a lot of purple on
I don't
him.
know.
Tried to
I don't
punch
know
her
what Celine was saying. Arena.
and then
And it might be different. It might be Dradana. I don't know at this point.
Okay, fair enough.
Remember, you may want to put some distance
Memoriam,
between
Penny
you
made a
and
good
it.
I'll be
point
fine.
thinking about this. It's odd. You were here for Scorn, right? You saw when that happened. Scorn's body didn't vanish.
He became mortal.
I realised that as well.
That's what happened.
Oh.
When his body was brought down, he became
the other
mortal.
one- Right.
She
But
vanished.
Jadana's didn't.
So either
Yeah. Either she's displaced herself somewhere else and is okay, or reincarnation or something. I have no idea. Point is, I think
Perhaps.
she might be okay.
That wouldn't explain our headache.
Yeah.
Divine well.
well, they did just get stabbed a
Wait,
shit ton,
did
and they were
she-
covered in purple.
Preside over light magic as well, if that's the case?
I don't know about light. I thought that would be Festus.
I mean, I would have probably felt just as bad as him when all that happened. It was only yesterday that I...
Or maybe even Quinn.
Alright. You guys keep an eye out on the things coming in from the sands and don't get too close. I got a captain's meeting.
Yeah. Okay.
Aye.
Do you need anyone, I feel?
Oh yeah, is that?
Shiri, what was the situation? Did it get handled? Is Celine back or no?
Anyone feeling like up to being second command, I guess, if you wanna, but...
We brought her from there into the city.
Okay.
And I think Malik is with her right now.
I see.
So.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that
Yeah,
it was.
she just wanted to be... It's okay, just wanted to make sure, you know, there's better places to mow.
Yep. I know.
So, yeah.
But she did have a sword,
She's wanted to
you
be
know,
anywhere.
aimed at her throat, so I'm not really surprised.
Yeah, it's more than moping, but I just... She didn't know there was a safer place to hide away. That's why I went after her.
We'll stay out here.
Mhm.
You doing alright?
I'm alive, I'm here.
That's good.
Just gotta figure things out.
Etheria wanted to try to use these to try to move the spear.
Really? Yeah.
I mean, I guess it removes our...
Unless you
skin
want your heart
contact
blown
with
up.
it.
I was gonna say, being a little blood.
Well, I'm not touching it. I mean, using the tool.
His heart...
They'll probably melt
If I
through.
recall, he also cast Divine Breath.
It feels way too ordinary to work.
Remember, Malik actually picked it up
And it burnt his hand.
essentially.
I didn't
if that's
kill
Murtesh
him.
grabbed it and
Interesting or
his heart
something, then-
burst.
Murtesh
No, I
grabbed
might
it.
play it safe, maybe just
Etheria wants to try to move the spear to make it out of harm's way. We wanted to attempt using this tool on it, so we're not touching it with bare skin. What are your thoughts?
Go nuts, don't let it kill you. I don't have the mana for it.
I'll do my best, sir.
maybe a best bet, just like chuck it at the thing and see if it blows up on contact. If it doesn't, then
I don't
hey,
think we should
give it a try.
be throwing things at it.
I don't know. It's icky. It doesn't deserve respect. Throw stuff at it. Plus, I mean, worst comes to worst, his heart explodes, and that's kind of bad.
Warning you all, Vesper just ran to the dunes. Me and Coquette are going to check on him.
Okay.
Alright.
What's with people running into the dunes? Like, do they want to die?
No idea.
You think like the skies are falling right now?
Not yet.
We're getting there.
I pinged God to see. if
Don't worry,
they
God.
would-
I think God's a little busy right now. Don't worry, just wait.
Oh, I'm trying something dumb. I'm going to try to use the tool to.
You have your backup ready, Wolfie?
Okay. Alright.
Not pushing mana, not touching with bear skin.
He's not doing
just
mana.
using the
He's
tool.
just picking them up with pliers, seeing what happens.
They disintegrate.
As you
Tried this
sort
last
of
time.
try to grasp the spear with your tool, you will be able to grab it. Nothing is gonna like backfire on you. However, you will notice that the tool has begun to rust where it comes into contact with the weapon.
Oh. Does it like rust so much that it brittles and then breaks, or can I still like?
The longer you hold it, yes. In the start, it'll be fine, but yes, it will start to become brittle and it will eventually break if you hold it for too long.
How long are we thinking? If
Maybe
you were gonna
like
give me a
5-10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Plenty of time.
Thank you. It worked, guys.
It's rusting though. Come on.
Crazy wrist strength.
Let's hurry up. Come on.
Where do I bring it? Where do I do it?
Where do you want it then?
The ship's full of opalite.
We could. I don't want to take it into the Undercity because that's really stupid.
We didn't think. We should have thought about where.
Yeah, you should have really thought about that. Hang on. Fuck.
I'm nervous.
Shit. Where the fuck are they all?
That makes sense.
Excuse me,
I've
sorry.
just been doing my best to wrangle folks.
Have you seen where Malik is by any chance?
Captain's
Captain.
Oh shit. Well,
Just started.
Asari's gone and grabbed the thing, but not like grabbed it, like he's used pliers and he's able to pick it up, but we don't know where to put it, sort of thing.
Nowhere on the ship.
At the moment, probably leave it there.
If it's the
Keep an
same
eye
as
on it
before,
until we're
anyone
able
in
to
here,
do something.
we
with
can't
it.
put it on the ship. We just need to leave it there. We know we can pick it up.
Oh
I
Okay.
We moved it up here for now, so it's out of the way.
Okay.
Leave it.
The tool is still working.
Just leave it though for the time being.
Okay.
Until Malice is in a meeting.
It's in a spot we can see. That's all that's important.
I'm gonna be watching over it.
Leave it.
Build a wall around it.
Don't sit too close to it. Remember what Acteris
I know.
will slowly kill you or something.
I'm already dying anyway, so it's fine.
That's not good.
We're all dying.
Yeah, that's true.
I just can't believe it worked.
I can. It kind of makes sense. I'm more surprised no one tried it.
I don't know, but it's rusty now. Yeah.
This might be a boring stream.
Ryllae. Figured I'd sit and watch with you. Better
I'd
do
appreciate
more.
it. I don't want to. You're faster than me, so if somebody does jump in and try to touch it, then we'll have words.
I don't know why they're staring at us.
They're seeing us with the spear, so it's probably that. We did move it. We used pliers to pick it up and move it over here.
It's like a walkway, and apparently it kills you as you walk by, so...
We're keeping an eye on it,
This
though.
might be better, and we can keep an eye on it from the ship if needed.
The spoon is sitting toward on a hill that way.
Have all members been
Lord,
accounted
over
for,
there.
by the way? Because I know a few people were looking for others. Have all members of Rosewood been accounted for?
I am
Maybe.
so. I haven't heard about anybody else being missing.
Jacqueline was looking for you before. I don't know if she found you or not.
Yeah, she did.
Okay.
I was on the ship the entire time, but they lost me.
Ah, I see.
Where were you?
I was in the Chancellor's office.
I see they checked everywhere, so I guess they didn't.
Maybe they assumed it was locked.
Probably.
But then
Normally because it is
Maybe they
locked.
just didn't think to knock. It's a door, you can just knock on it.
That's true.
you would think, but nope. Apparently, I'm really good at disappearing.
Yes, you are very good at it.
Is that a compliment?
Yes. Means you're stealthy.
I think Angie's having a time.
Yeah, no, he's not doing good. I don't think a lot of us are doing good.
On the ship, in case any of those drow scouts come up.
I don't know him well enough.
I don't want to push further than I already have with him.
Alright.
He's in mourning, as are all of us, so... Something that Solace and Penny and somebody else mentioned. Jordana's body disappeared, whereas Scorn's body stayed. He became mortal when he fell down. Jordana...
Ridwana tends to do that. She likes to disappear into little divine specks.
I see.
Second time.
Scorn is also a Celestine. Jordana's a literal goddess. We don't know if she even has a physical body.
The one thing
Whatever
that's
it is,
confusing
she's
me is what's
certainly
going on
a
with
lot
Shoth.
Weaker, if not dead. Weaker than she already was.
That's my question, is what's going on with Shoth, because he had a golden arm. Is he taking over the role of being creation and shit?
That has been going on this whole time.
The golden arm thing,
He's
is
probably
it?
just
Hands are
stealing
purple,
power.
Erena's hands are gold.
Okay, her hands were gold, but Shoth
did
was
you not-
completely
We went
abyssal.
over this.
The last time I saw him, he was completely abyssal. He had no gold on him
Then they're
whatsoever.
corrupting each other or something, I don't know. They're opposites.
Yes.
Maybe they're switching.
That is how Erena is making the Rift Beasts. Because she has the creation.
And now Shoth can probably do something similar. Probably stole it from Celine.
I'm just confused of what he did to her exactly.
Is she not considered a traitor right now?
No, because it was out of her. It was
traitor,
out of
she was
her.
kidnapped.
Yeah, it was not.
Well, she was kidnapped by the enemy and is also corrupted by the enemy, so we don't know what happened.
I mean, did anyone try to stop him?
For now,
Oh,
she's under
Vesper's back.
suspicion. For now, we'll keep her under suspicion, but Jordana's last act was to bring her back, so... Maybe we just keep an air of caution on it right now.
I think he's looking for the spear. Oh boy.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably. I'm very surprised. Well, actually, I'm not really surprised by what he did in the ship.
What did he do in the ship?
He tried to,
weapons on
yeah, he drew weapons on Celine and was actually about to cut her down, had people not stepped in.
Oh, I see that this. What happened?
So technically, Vesper, by all accounts, is a traitor too.
He's always been a traitor. He has attacked one of. He attacked Monty.
Oh yeah, he did, didn't he? Forgot about that.
He has attacked multiple people all the time, and
Yeah.
also abandoned us
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked actually by that.
to go on a murderous rampage.
Oh boy. Right, let's hope that nothing happens whilst we're sat here looking after this, whilst Celine and Vesper are on the same fucking ship.
I mean, even then, I think we still might be too close to it. Could probably be killing us.
At this point, I don't care. I've kind of...
I don't care. I have a long life. I don't care if a couple of years is shaved off of that.
Yeah, I don't really either. I'm gonna die as, you know... Don't touch it!
Don't get near it.
I know my heart will explode and I'll die. I know.
No, it even kills you as you get closer to it. You're probably losing years of your life right now.
Far enough away.
What?
We don't know.
What if we bury it with sand?
It doesn't work like that.
Don't bury it.
Do not do it.
The last thing we need to do is lose it somewhere. We lose it, someone sets up camp on top of it, dies in their sleep.
Don't get near the spear.
So, yeah, it makes you old. Yeah.
Who's that guy?
I think that's
Probably from the Undercity, most likely.
Looks like Drow.
Oh, it's the... Is that the rift-touched girl? Oh, it's the doctor. Shit. Oh, shit.
I'm sure that shook up the underground.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely did.
Well, I mean, it depends on how deep it is. The stairs are kind of long.
It's true. Well, the doctor's up here, so yeah, clearly something happened.
Well, if he walks away,
Shit.
can kick
I think
his
he
ass
spotted
if he
us.
Kick his ass. We need
God
him.
fucking damn it. No, Amber's gonna tell him. Fuck.
I can kick Amber's ass if you'd like.
Yeah, maybe that.
Probably not a good idea. I don't want Luca to have a go at me for...
She's standing next to Memoriam. It is fine.
I'm going to be completely honest. I think I could kick Luca's ass as well.
Maybe.
I think you could kick a lot of asses.
I'm kind of in a kick people's ass kind of mood right now.
I'm not touching it, I want to get closer to it though. I want to check something.
Okay, I have some.
The meeting's over, so
Dean.
Hi. I'm just making sure I have the piece of paper that has the drawing of the last spear. Is this like, it looks exactly like the same spear? I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks identical.
Okay, I'm writing that, well, not writing, I'm drawing it down.
Good to know.
drawing?
Yes, I'm just drawing it down. It's the exact same. Do
Stay
not touch
back.
it.
I'm not gonna run some tests.
No, even farther than this. It's
I was only there to
killing
look.
all of us.
Ah, Lucia's coming over. How much trouble am I in this time? Watch out for the spear, please. Don't get too
Can't
close
be
to
worse
it.
than executed.
True.
About that, we're
What?
going to be bringing different materials and testing to see if they either rot, decay, or whatnot when they're put onto it. No one is supposed to touch it.
That's why we're here.
What?
To stop people
Yes.
from touching it.
A lot of people seem to want to grab it. What?
And I will strike them down if I have to.
I have a cup of the dirt from underneath where the spear landed.
Take that to either Luca or somebody
Luca?
that can actually do something. Yes.
From what I at least know... What? Opalite, I know, does explode on impact with Abyssal, so...
Probably not a good idea to try to test them out.
Yeah, I mean, we tried it with Celine's hand, and it blew up immediately.
Yeah. What I'm guessing...
Lefero, don't get too close to it.
Trying to
Why
figure
did
out how to
you
go around.
take the longest route?
Because he jumped off the ship.
Oh.
Luca's over there. Has he got... Oh, he has Opalite. Fuck's sake. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let them do their little fucking testing. No, it's fine. Let them do their testing.
With a tiny sliver, it almost killed how many people? I do not want to test full opalite.
Hopefully they could just chip it off. At least ask them to just bring a tiny bit, not like a whole block. This is ridiculous.
Can you feel something coming off the spear?
It was where over on your feet. Training area.
Training area?
No, I don't feel anything apart from, well, being a cold.
Alright, then perhaps it's just me.
If you need to talk, let me know. Don't use the entire thing. It's probably not a good idea.
Oh, my God! Using small pieces. Who's an ether tech? It's a small piece of opalite.
Okay.
How small?
Also remember to keep some distance for everyone who's staying nearby. Prolonged experience.
We know Arcturus.
Being near
Thank
it.
you.
Yes, I know.
I'm just trying
Not
to make sure that
everyone listens.
people don't decide it's a good idea to touch it.
Touch it. Yes.
Do you give me permission to commit to combat should they try?
We're going to see if any of them can withstand the We'll free to restrain anyone who attempts. Failing that,
I will try. But if they fight back, I will self-defend myself.
opalite next to it. I plan to charge a very, very small portion of opalite. Cast a shroud on myself. And see if it can withstand it. The goal of this is to make some kind of case that we can carry it in, or at least contain it in, for further study. Give me a second to set everything up here.
Damn, I'm getting good rolls today.
Burial.
Lucas calling for you, I think.
Hello, DM. I'm going to be undergoing some testing. Using long tongs, I'm going to be testing inert aetherite, both metal and crystal, and then inert opalite, metal and crystal, to see if they can withstand the corrosive effects of the spear.
I do want to hear what the DM says.
And then
Curious.
after that, I have an additional test.
Okay, which one are you testing first?
I'll start with the inert aetherite. Crystal.
Okay.
You can stand back. Sorry, I was gonna ask you something, but I finished early. Right, shut up.
What kind of metal were the pliers that you used?
I don't know.
So the inert
Yes, iron.
aetherite does not. It has no reaction. There is no change.
It doesn't degrade or disintegrate or corrode. And that's both crystal and ore.
Do you have one that's charged?
I don't have one that's charged yet.
Okay, that's fine. Then no, neither one of them will do anything at all.
Oh, I just realised
Okay.
I need to do that.
Aetherite doesn't corrode.
Inert.
Does that make sense? Considering it's
Yeah,
changing
inert.
conditions?
Well, should we keep going? Opalite next. You might want to stand back, Angel. No, I'm gonna stick with inert for now. I want to mix magic into it until the end. Anything goes wrong. Okay, Opalite.
What did I fucking say?
Well, good thing we did a small piece.
It was a tiny amount.
I know.
Promise to yourselves, we're testing this for a reason.
I know.
Well, I don't think there's a reason to charge. Well, shit. What do you think? Should we charge Opalite, throw it out?
Before you go charging anything,
Sir.
Fragment of black iron.
Black iron? Perfect, thank you.
It's a small fragment, so be careful with it.
Where'd you get the black iron?
Sure, I ruined those tongs.
Blacksmith gave me some to test with.
Huh.
When I was running around telling everyone yesterday, don't infuse mana into it.
Alright.
That's actually really smart.
Black iron.
Is it making contact with the spear directly?
Yeah.
Okay. For a brief moment, the like purple shifting texture kind of dulls and disappears. The effect doesn't last long though. So it's kind of like nullifying it a little bit.
Does the black iron corrode?
Slowly. Yes, very slowly. It doesn't ruin it completely though.
Well, so your theory was correct. Black iron appears to be nullifying the spear, but it's not enough, and it slowly corrodes it.
Okay, that is... This is unrefined, however. We don't have access to an ingot yet, so...
Right. The next step is to do the charged aetherite and the charged opalite, though after that reaction, you all might want to take a few more steps back.
Put some sort of surface between you and it.
There you go.
How much are we looking? Just a little bit?
You want to put some sort of
Just as much
surface
as you can
between you
hold.
and...
It's a very small piece.
If
though.
you want to get behind, you're more than welcome to.
You want me to just throw it at the spear or toss it back to you?
Toss it to me.
I could just put down my shields if that needed, if my
Let's not
formation.
waste.
Don't waste.
Just in case.
Okay.
It's also
Actually,
minimize the presence of
no, I
divine
think that's a
mana
good
here.
idea. If you can put your shield spell here. I'm not sure if this blast is going to be bigger or if there's going to be a blast at all, but...
Alright.
Let's
Luckily there's...
do be careful. Your shield
I
is
know.
divine magic, so...
That's why I'm not putting it right next
Thanks
to
for
it.
the-
I'm at least taking a few steps back.
Was it more in
As
regard
long as you're extra long,
to
so it should be okay.
struggle with casting?
I will try.
Right. Are you comfortable?
I will try.
Okay.
My orders rain, You're gonna have to be quick about it, though. Just making sure.
Okay. I think I can squeeze through here. Charged opalite. Thanks, Ryllae. You okay?
Yeah. Headache. Really bad one.
Okay. Take it easy. Last test. No, but we made some good headway. I'd stay clear though. We're doing charged aetherite next.
Yeah. Hurts a lot, though. Head at least.
Just small amounts so that we don't cause massive damage.
I'll be fine in a moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Solid surfaces between you and it.
How about this? Charged aetherite.
You notice that this actually empowers the sphere. It spreads more miasma around it. It becomes thicker.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Hopefully that doesn't last too long. Only about a mana's worth.
Maybe you should back up, Luca.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take some uncharged aetherite and try to see if it can sap it out. Actually, sir, you have that dark iron?
We have dark iron?
Yeah, here's
Fragment.
Where do we get that from?
What did it do exactly? I can't tell.
Dark iron.
I'll tell you will not infuse it with mana.
Okay. Seems like it'll involuntarily take the mana out of the aetherite, but the dark iron nullifies it. We have to get a lot of this stuff. The good news is, results of testing, uncharged aetherite has no effect. I think the last test is to directly hold a piece of aetherite and see if it'll act as a shield between myself and it. Lothario will be on standby, okay?
Yeah.
Theoretically, it's... Right. Plan.
And also the follow-up test, even if we contain it in aetherite, of whether the effects it has, the numbing and interference with the arcane pathways, is able to still pass beyond the aetherite.
Right. Okay. Aetherite, by hand. Touching it to the pole, but not my own hand. Uncharged aetherite, but he's doing it directly with his hands to see if it is blocking out the effects, or the effects daisy chain onto him, basically. One more test. Sir, the dark iron, one more time. I've got an idea.
Careful, it's a small fragment.
That's a floating ball.
Right.
Okay.
All right. I'm putting uncharged aetherite against it, and on top of that, putting a fragment of dark iron, and then putting my hand on top of dark iron. Basically a two-layered kind of shell.
We've been here for a while, so I'm gonna actually put on the sounds.
Yeah, uncharged aetherite on top of it, and then black iron on top of that, and then my hand on top of the black iron.
Larry's here. Larry. God damn, I can't pronounce the name. Ryllae? I can't actually pronounce the name. Oh fuck. Ryllae, that's it.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
Okay. It doesn't seem to have a slower effect than when it was just touching the spear directly. Got it. Thank you.
Hmm?
Thank you, God. Alright.
How are you holding up?
Bit of news? Uncharged
Who's that
aetherite
over there?
with the black iron on top. It seemed to prolong the effect a bit. I could be wrong. Before the black iron started to decay.
There's somebody in the ruins over there.
Here's what's left.
I don't know who it is
Let's not have
though.
our instincts be, what is that? Look at it.
Okay, does anyone else have any ideas before we pack this up?
Not testing ideas, but ideas. Theoretically, maybe you could create some form of gauntlet with 2 layers of loose material.
Just enough time to stab it into the heart of a god, maybe. Yeah.
So, if that was the black iron on top of the aetherite, what was just the aetherite?
Nothing, but it doesn't have any blocking effects. Basically, when I touched the aetherite that was touching the spear,
I'm so
I
sorry,
started
be
to
quiet. I'm so sorry.
get that feeling. So, but it seems like a 2-layered shell might actually give us a chance, at least. At least containing it until later. We'd have to have a lot of dark iron, though. I think I need to get my pathways checked after that.
I think you've been near for a prolonged amount of time. You should have someone check your pathways. Just presence around it can start to affect it.
Okay.
Alright. For now, do we want to move this or keep it here?
Probably safe to leave it here.
I'm watching over it.
Thanks, Ryllae. Let me take the rest of this material in.
Can I have a bath?
Curious.
I cannot let this happen again. We left it last time. We left it. And it came back. I just want to make sure that I'm correct. Took one, yeah, took another jump. How many jumps have I done? Damn. Hi, I'm so sorry. Let me quickly, So, I've been sat here for a while, with like Ivy and different people. I was informed that there would be side effects if I did. Would I feel anything, or am I actually okay?
It is kind of, the longer you sit here, the worse it gets. It's not painful. It's just uncomfortable.
Okay.
Check back in later.
Okay. Yay!
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
Leave him.
Very well. What exactly is transpiring?
We were all on the ship. Well, some of us were on the deck, some of us were inside, some of us were in the Undercity. The same thing that happened when we were in the wilds. A cloud above us opened up, shot down there, leaving this there, and Shoth, Celine, and a dead Jordana. Divine magic right now is very hard to cast. We do not know if Jordana is dead.
What leaves that to question, if you do not mind my asking? What leaves that to question? It seemed...
This happened before,
from
the
what
exact
I
same
spoke
thing.
of to the others, it was rather certain, wasn't it?
We don't know. The thing
Previously.
is, this has happened before. One of my gods died. Scorn.
Right.
He died by the same way, but he was given a mortal body when he died. Shot down from the heavens and shot into the ground, similar to that. Same spear sticking out. She's pulling out a piece of paper, unfolds it. There are 2 drawings of the exact same spear. One says that it's Scorn's spear, Jordana's spear.
Out of curiosity, all of you witnessed it when it happened the first time as well?
Yes, we did. The first time
And it was
a warning.
near your vicinity?
It was near the ship, yes.
She's
They did
afraid.
it as a I don't think so. I think she's...
Either that or she's very arrogant and gloating.
The first one was a warning. This one's a threat.
You see what? Aims to end everything.
Pretty much. End
That
everything.
in itself is enough of a threat. But if she's trying to get us to back off, then
She wants us to stop
I'll take
our
that as a vote of confidence.
fight, I guess.
I at least would say that means there's hope of it succeeding. If she actually cares to watch. Gods generally don't really pay
She's
attention
hit
to
one
people.
of our foundations, though. She's hit the divine mages. That means that we cannot heal when people are in dire need of healing.
Which is unfortunate. Hopefully. So, what is it exactly that makes you think she may not be dead? Was there something that
She
happened that was
disappeared.
different than the first time?
Faded away.
Perhaps she's somewhere healing, recuperating from the
Perhaps.
incident.
However, Vesper then tried to attack Celine.
I heard about that.
It's the doctor and, and his rift-touched friend. I don't want them getting closer.
Alright.
You two okay? I would not suggest getting closer. I am literally doing everything I can to protect it. If you get closer, you could lose your life.
What is it?
A spear.
Is it relating to the tall man's word of the war is on our doorstep?
Probably.
What does this mean for Drosa?
I don't know. It's the same for all the other continents.
I suppose the big question she's gonna ask, how did it get here?
Heed our call.
Repeat that, you're very quiet.
Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
How did it get here? I'm assuming that's also something she's probably curious about. I'm assuming the big crater in the sand.
Someone threw it. And it fell there. So...
Quite the throw. Alrighty. Your curiosity sated. Let's get you back down there.
Apologies, I heard voices over the hill, didn't realise it was two of ours.
Hmm. What else do you want to know?
I guess there's not much else, honestly.
You haven't been able to check the Undercity. I would suggest doing so. Get yourself acquainted. That was the doctor
Suppose I should.
and their companion. I'm not entirely sure who they are. He is... Apparently, Talia found a book from him in Kaba. It speaks of the rifts. Speaks of the rift touch as well. The devouring, sorry. Devouring and rift touched. We're currently working with them to get answers.
Hopefully something could be found then.
Hopefully.
Is this a conversation I'm allowed to encroach on?
Yeah, sure, go on. Everybody is at this point, so... Come on over.
Oh. I will make it quick. Me and Vesper tried doing the contact ritual thing with me, and I'd like to ask if you felt anything.
No, I did not.
I'm assuming you'd like the details of what did happen?
If possible, yes. If this is regarding Strath or any of the older gods, yes, I would like to.
Not necessarily, but with his ritual, I asked the person that Scorn dedicated his final words to. I wished for an audience, and what I received was a vision of the room centering out from me, turning to glass, then mirror. Then I saw many faces of different Scorn followers. I saw myself, I saw you, I saw the Archbishop, several others. Some I thought long dead, and they all repeated Scorn's final words. And then just like that, it came to. It all ended with a brief, sharp inhale, and then nothing.
That was meant for everybody
So-
then.
It was. At least all he deemed worthy, at the very least. I didn't see any of the faces of the
No Secundo or
Archbishop-
Septima.
any of the Inquisitors. I didn't see any of them, so maybe Scorn knew beforehand.
Maybe he did. Maybe he did. Thank you for the information.
That was... Of course. I will leave you to your devices. May I ask how the spear moved here?
Astari picked it
Last
up with
section.
pliers. He managed to grab it and pull it over here. We didn't want it in the sand where people could walk through and just grab it. I'm currently overseeing it right now. Though I would not stand so close because I've been told that it will take years off your life. I have
Good to know.
I have a few to spare, so that's why I'm taking guard.
I respect your dedication to this. I, however, will leave you to your devices as I think it is wisest for me to look over Vesper for now. Make sure it doesn't do anything.
Helma. Something that I should let you know. It's the same one. Exact same. I don't know if it's the same one that killed Scorn, but it is the same design. I drawn a photo of the old one.
I see. And from what I hear, it was from Shoth's hands that it was thrown, not
Yes.
Arena's.
Shoth's hands, but Celine was there.
Because of course she was.
And Judana on the floor. If you could, make sure Vesper's okay. Send him... Tell him that we'll talk at some point, but only when he's ready.
Understood. I'll make sure to relay the message if I can.
If you
Stay
could.
safe.
I'll leave you to it.
Of course.
Thanks, Helmer.
Did Radonna say anything?
No, she did not.
Or was she simply there and then gone?
She was lying there, the spear through her. But now I have to try harder. Most of my magic is divine,
Yes.
so effectively I'm useless right now.
Imagine even without your magic, you can still contribute.
I can, but not in the way I need to. I'm the healer. That's my job here. I am also the tank, but I can't really do that when I have a dead team.
Well, magical healing is fine and good and absolutely the best thing to turn to. If we have to, it's going to be old-fashioned bandages and sutures. We can use whatever we have.
We'll try.
At the end of the day, it may just come down to ingenuity, which we all possess in spades.
Just like Luca's making the box to carry it in.
Fusing up lightning gets for it.
No, they blow up on instinct.
That's what I
Aetherite and black iron is from what we've gathered.
Okay. Pardon.
You alright, Vesper? I would not get too close to it. It apparently takes
Yeah,
years
I know.
off your life.
So, I'm already as Verica, so I better stay away.
Alright. If you ever need to talk, I'm here to listen.
I should find Amber or Luna or someone. Thank you, Helma.
Of course. I didn't even ask him to come over here to speak with you. If I'm being honest, he did that on his own.
I'm not going to stop him. He's not going to listen to me regardless of what I say, so... Just have to make sure he doesn't try and kill Celine. That's all I'm asking.
And last I checked, Celine was in the direction he walked, so I guess I'm on guard duty for the rest of the night.
Sorry.
I'll leave you to your devices for the time being. I'd rather not... bleed off what few years I might have by comparison.
Good idea. I'm fine here.
Do take care of yourself.
I'll
Do
try.
not despair.
Do not despair, you say. Strong. Luna turned into a rock. Scorn became a body that we burnt. I like Ryllae. She's pretty cool. Don't get too close.
That wasn't the plan.
Wasn't talking to you, I was talking to him.
Alright.
I saw the explosions. I heard about the experiments.
Aye, probably not a good idea.
Things before that. Just wanted to see the weapon account.
I don't think. I mean, yeah, true. But like, what would Dradana be? Is she just a light? Sorry guys, we're gonna chill here for a while. What are you all doing here exactly?
So what? I don't know, I was just kind of curious what it was, because
It's a spear.
I was only here for half the testing.
We already did.
Well, clearly, it's a lot more than that. Yeah.
It's a spear that is not good. It will essentially burst your heart, so, and you'll die if you touch it.
So I've heard.
Hmm. What else do you want to know?
What's it made of? Its purpose.
Abyssal.
Like, and the interactions, all the testing that happened.
I don't really know, to be honest with you. It was kind of all a blur. So, I think some things worked, some things didn't, so they're working on figuring that out.
From what I heard, a combination of inert aphatic and
The sun became white dwarf. I don't know blue dwarfs. No, they just became drow. Simple. There you go. They've become a drow. Gasp.
I'm gonna have to go talk to someone who has theories. Bye-bye. Hey.
Mm-hmm. Push through the pain, push through the uncomfortable nature of it. Push through it all. By orders will, so it will be. By orders will. I'm gonna regret opening up the Discord because I need to pull up the thing. I thought you were talking about the show, I'm not gonna lie.
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
Hear me, for I am but a fleeting breath upon this plane. A cry in the storm, a light in the dark. This world trembles. The winds howl with discord, and I, broken and weary, reach out for what little remains. I beg, I plead, I scream in the silence. Let balance return to the shattered world. I only see madness in the eyes of men, and Astrea itself weeps beneath the weight of it all. But still, I beg, no, I demand that let balance rise again, that the scales might be righted. I stand alone in this tide, but if my voice may carry on, even just a whisper of the truth, let it echo through. May it reach beyond my death. May Ordo, may Dradana, the ancient order, find strength, stand once more against Arena to see through the fog. Hear me, for I am a fleeting breath upon this plain, a cry in the storm, a light in the dark. The world trembles. The winds howl with discord, and I, broken and weary, reach out for what little remains. I beg, I plead, I scream in the silence, let the balance return to the shattered world. I see only madness in the eyes of men, and Estrella itself weeps beneath the weight of it all. But I beg, I beg. No, I demand that the balance rise again. The scales might be righted. I stand alone against the tide. But if my voice can carry even a whisper of the truth, let it echo through time. Let it reach beyond my death. May Ordo, may Drudana, the ancient
See, it
order
hasn't
find.
gotten legs and wandered off yet.
May the ancient order find strength for once more against a runner through the fog. What's up?
Did I interrupt?
Praying.
Figure you should be advised. Seems like Penny went and blabbed his mouth to some of the locals about the Dark Iron.
Fuck's
So,
sake.
Yeah. Looks like we'll have to take watch over the spear.
I
Apparently they
already
were talking
am.
about trying to come figure it out. Appreciate it.
The doctor came over. He doesn't know.
Yeah?
He only knows that it fell. Somebody threw it and it fell there.
Okay.
I'm not leaving it alone. I refuse to. Oh, something as well that Helma just mentioned. They had a, how do I put it? A vision for when they did something, basically, had a vision to try and figure out who gave the last chant of what Scorn said, was trying to figure out the people. But apparently it was sent to pretty much anyone who they believed deserved to know, deserved to hear it. Apparently I was in that.
Run that by me again.
Scorn's death and all that, the last words he said was like a small cantation, I guess. And they wanted to figure out who it was for, because we've been assuming it was for Drudana, but apparently it was not. It was for people they believed would change the world, it seems.
Oh. And wait, your name's in that incantation?
No. Helma saw me in the vision. Faces that they thought were long dead. People that... basically Ordo people who worship Scorn. Just give me that heads up, at least.
Sure. Keep it in mind.
You don't have to, I just thought to at least inform you of it. I don't know why she's here. She just kind of sat down and hasn't said a thing to me.
God forbid I sit here and keep you company. Oh no, I'm waiting for you to get tired so I can steal the spear and run off.
Why so snappy? What the fuck?
I'm just saying I sat my ass down because you were by yourself.
Okay.
Unless
Could have just
you
said that.
wanted me to.
I'm happy
Fine,
being
I'm sorry.
alone. I'm just praying to myself, so...
It's fine. Well, if you want me to leave, I'll at least lag down this hill.
If you could. Thank you.
And that's what I would do.
Well, I'll leave it to your praying.
I don't trust her.
Same.
Respectfully, I do not want her around this.
She's
I
also
know she
part
was
of
a
the setting
student,
sun.
but she's still left.
Got some clarification. Apparently she never really formally joined.
Oh, so she was a stowaway this whole time. Nice.
So
She was
either
a stowaway.
lied when we were down there, because she said she was scouting for the setting sun.
She said she was doing some scouting for them.
Yeah, but she's not an official member. She's...
Except she
not-
ran and
Initiate.
joined them, is what she had told us.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I think her definition of joined and our definition of joined are maybe different.
Okay, then maybe indoctrinated then to the setting sun. Is that better?
Oh, I'm sorry. They might be slightly different with no clarification, and we're just supposed to trust it.
It's Emma.
I know.
Yeah,
She's
that's the.
never been really great with her words.
Really?
Never been really good for their actions either.
Gasp! Couldn't have gathered that.
Yeah. Well,
Sorry, I don't like being sarcastic, but I needed to for that. I trust with what you're doing, Luca. Alright. Just be careful, especially around her.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really don't want to be saying anything near her, but apparently she's joining us for our everything. She has now been hired as an aether technician on our ship.
Then keep a
She
close
knows this
eye
ship
on her
better than
then. I saw what she did to you when she left. I don't want that happening again to him.
I mean, it's in the past.
I still want to punch her for the other thing.
In the past or not, she's still not trustworthy. We care about you and we don't want you going through it again.
Yeah.
Alright. We're your team. We're here for you.
Don't worry, I don't have any,
How many will you lose until you find such
I'm not, I just, you know.
Mm-hmm. I sure do.
Yeah.
Anyway, whenever you see Malik, if you see him before I do, let him know I want to disperse all this info.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Thanks.
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
That sandwich was really good, by the way, Lucia.
Ah, no problem.
Know if you need anything, Ryllae. Here for you too.
Of course. Sorry, Luca. Oh, Percy's with us. I should really... There we go. I don't think it's coming up on my stream, but I'm seeing, like, I can't tell which eye it is, it's this eye. For some reason, I'm seeing, like, a bunch of, like, I can't think, they're like pillars or something on that eye. I don't know what's going on there. I think it's copying something from over there and rendering it in my eye. So... Do you think I should call... I may have to call on a DM, because I've been here for a while. Yeah, it's like pillars. I'm trying to think of what it is. It's not them. It's like, I think it's one of the ruin pillars, because all I can see is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 7 like crop out like things of like a zoomed in version of the pillars. I feel like I should call on a DM, you think? I'm gonna call on a DM. I feel like this is something that has been... Because they said later on. I don't know how long later on has been. I'm gonna be real. Like, to contact them later on, I have no idea.
Bitch, are you closer?
I moved just a little bit. I don't know. I think I am close. I'm sure I'm close. I've been sat here for the past like 20 minutes. No one's mentioned to me about being closer.
Oh my god. Okay, well, here's something fun.
Oh no.
You feel really sick, and your Riv's illness is acting up.
Okay.
We'll say 50%.
Fucking hell, okay, fucking hell.
Cool. I get to watch.
Didn't fucking realise that. Shit. Hi, Jackson.
Have you seen your captain? I mean, I just saw him here, so I don't know.
If you just saw him, then go grab him.
I don't know where he went. Is he on the ship now?
I think he walked towards the Undercity, actually.
Okay. Thanks.
No problem. Is it not working? I'm gonna actually.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
Hear me, but I'm a fleet for brain. Hear me, for I'm but a fleeting breath upon this plain, a cry in the storm, a light in the dark, the world trembles. The winds howl with discord, and I, broken and weary, reach out for what little remains. I beg, I plead, I scream in the silence. Let balance return to this shattered world. I only see madness in the eyes of men, and Australia itself weeps beneath the weight of it all. But still, I beg, no, I demand, that balance rise again, that the scales may be righted. I stand alone against the tide, but my voice can reach even a whisper of truth. Let the echoes through time, let it reach beyond my death. May Ordo and Dradana, the ancient order, find strength to stand once more against Arena, to see through the fog.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Hear me, for I am a fleeting breath upon this plain, a cry in the storm, a light in the dark. The world trembles, the winds howl in discord, with discord, and I, broken and weary, reach out for what little remains. I beg, I plead, I scream in the silence. Let balance return to the shattered worlds. I see only madness in the eyes of men, and Australia itself weeps beneath the weight of it all. But still I beg, no, I demand, that the balance rise again, that the scales may be righted, and I stand alone against the tide. But if my voice can carry even a whisper of truth, let it echo through time. Let it reach beyond my death. May Ordo, may Dradana, the ancient order, find the strength to stand once more against Arena, to see through the fog. Hear me, but before I'm a fleeting breath upon this plain, a cry in the storm, a light in the dark. The world trembles, the wind howls with discord, and I, broken and weary, reach out for what little remains. I beg, I plead, I scream in the silence. Let balance return to the shattered world. I see only madness in the eyes of men, and Australia itself. I beg, no, I demand, that balance rise again, that the scales may be righted, that I stand alone against this tide. If my voice can carry even a whisper of truth, let it echo through time. Let it reach beyond my death, may Ordo, may Dradana, the ancient order, find strength to stand once more against Arena, to see through the fog. Don't do it, Murtash.
that.
Okay, making sure. How was the rabbit?
It spread to over half of her body.
Okay.
Colt. No, I couldn't fight it back at all.
What? Oh, on the rabbit.
Couldn't do anything. He tried to. He used like really high level magic, but it didn't do anything.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna get it. I shouldn't even be this close with Variel. I don't want to risk it. But
Yeah, it's probably not wise to.
Just checking on you.
Well, I don't know, I'm conflicted about everything right now. Is Vesper considered a traitor to Rosewood, or no?
I haven't even heard anything about Vesper. I have no
Vesper
idea.
drew a sword on Celine. Nearly
Where was
made an
she?
attempt. She was in the ship.
Okay.
She was being asked questions about what was going on, and Vesper had ran out with his sword out and ready to slice her down.
I mean, he wasn't considered the traitor when he attacked a professor, remember? So.
Yeah, that's true, actually. I'm really surprised that we aren't really doing much about the traitors, to be honest with you.
As far as he knows, Saline is bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't fault him on it, even if I don't agree. I mean, it makes sense that he would feel that way, that he would act that way after what just happened.
Yeah.
If I wasn't so worried about Variel, maybe I would have acted a similar way, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
We just need to focus on what we need to do next.
How much?
What is next? That's the thing.
Until you find your strength.
I mean, literally, some of us are going down on a trip, but overall, I need to try and figure out a way to fix Variel.
I see.
I need to find a way to undo what's been done, or to... I can't risk losing her too, you know?
Of course. That it might be wise for you to get away from this.
Yeah.
Don't want to hurt her any more than she already is.
We either need to figure out how to destroy that thing, or...
Apparently, we found a way to nullify it in some way.
Well, I know you can pick it up with tools, but...
No.
I mean, obviously.
We did experiments before with it. Crystals and such.
You nullify it.
I'm not 100% conclusive on the idea, but I think it might be aetherite. I'm not entirely sure, though. They're probably making a box so we can take it with us. So this doesn't happen again.
Either that thing needs to be destroyed, or...
How can you destroy something that's, you know, abyssal in
Last
nature?
time I tried to destroy it, I tried putting even the slightest amount of divine magic into it, and it instantly... I'm not
there's
sure
Quinn
exactly what it
and
did to me, but it wasn't good.
Severin. Why is his arm gold?
His arm's gold? No.
His arm's gold. I don't remember his arm being gold.
I was told Shoff's arm got turned gold.
Yeah, I wasn't the only one who saw his arm being gold.
Shoff
Right?
told me he has a vessel.
Huh? Wait, what?
Shoff told me he has a vessel. He didn't say who.
I see. Have you told anyone else that, Murtash?
Not like...
Okay.
That's it.
Your secret saved them.
There it is.
Just don't touch it. Last person who did died.
Where's the same?
That was massive lore drop then, what the fuck?
Well, it'd probably be best to leave it here. It's too dangerous to bring on the ship with all the opalite. Could cause a reaction.
Yes, we know. We've tested.
Are you learning divine magic, sir?
No. Would be nice if we could use it. It's powerful, highly potent with a cult. But I don't believe any mortal could withstand using it. So,
maybe
useless to all of us.
So what are we doing? Just sightseeing, or?
I'm looking at the weapon.
Okay. Divine hands got me a little nervous. Last time someone grabbed it with any sort of divine stuff, kind of blew up their heart.
We should get further away from it.
Well, I don't plan to touch it. I'm not planning to die.
What are you planning to do?
Anything you can glean from it? Nothing. Well, I don't believe there is a reality in which any of us mortals can use it. It's too potent, too powerful. Our bodies are not resilient enough to use something so potent with occultic energy. I'm not sure we can do anything with it.
I was getting the same impression. It is slowly sinking toward the Undercity, though. That is part of the interest that Captain Solis told me to move it, and Captain Luca gave us some ideas on what we might be able to contain it in.
Can't just leave it here. One way or another, if we just let it fester where it is, it's gonna fall down into a city full of people.
Yeah. Or some stupid kids might come and touch it on
Or into that aetherite. I mean, if it gets stuck in there, then who knows who's ever gonna find it.
Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Well, until someone... Never mind.
Also, if you have been in the presence of the spear for a while, do make sure to step away for a bit.
I will.
Yeah.
Does it have an effect on us?
Yes, as I've been telling people constantly, and the last time we were near one,
I'll get Ivy to watch over it if you can.
it began to cause numbness throughout the entire body, loss of feeling, and then it started interfering with my arcane pathways.
I see.
So continued
Relics
exposure to
generally
have Ivy,
sort of effect. Well, not obviously not the numbness, but powerful relics.
would you be able to watch the
wells, right?
spear for a bit? I need to get away from it.
Also,
Go.
it wasn't just the werewolves, but the arcane pathways themselves.
Right.
Even trying to have my resonance appear around me was a struggle.
Great. Have you seen Jacqueline anywhere?
Why do you stop? You know what you must do.
Jacqueline.
There she is.
Go about here.
No, I don't believe so. Why?
We need to go do some trading down with the locals. Get some
Ah.
reagents for the mission.
I see.
I'll catch up with you later.
That's why
Shit. Similar boat as I am.
that just means you're even more fitting to be around at least me and her. Don't tell anyone about it.
What's going on in there then?
I don't know what's going on.
I imagine it might be sometime the two of you with me. Alright.
I just came over to see if I could get some painkillers or something.
Yeah. Maybe.
Might have to talk to someone in alchemy rather than over here. Everyone else seems to be busy.
Well, everybody else is fucking busy, so I can't really do much, can I?
I know. That's the issue. You could try to interrupt their convo
I'm
just
just
to
going
ask
to
real
get
quick.
some painkillers. I need it. Head splitting. Sorry, I'm barging through for a moment. I'm just seeing if there's any painkillers. Sorry. Sorry.
Yep, we're outside.
Alright.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
What?
People are staring again.
Hey, Ryllae.
Hi. You alright? That's stupid for me asking that.
It's just you're staring. People have been doing that all day. It's been making me uncomfortable after someone tried attacking me.
Ah, right.
I could hazard a guess.
Vesper.
How much?
Of course it was
How
fucking
many
Vesper.
will you lose until you find
Loki's grieving.
Doesn't mean that you have to take it out on her.
Well, I mean, with how he found her, yeah, no, I can understand why there was miscommunication and all that. You know.
It was just a whole bunch of confusion.
I was trying to separate them from each other.
Well, it didn't work.
They started, well, yeah, they're way more stronger than I am.
How'd you get the wings then, if you don't mind me asking?
She extended her hand to me and asked me to take it. The father was trying to demand that I go away, but something made me feel like it was a better choice to take her hand instead, and my body started to hurt really bad, and these came out of me.
Ah.
But
You know, we all do that sometimes. Grow wings spontaneously.
she did that, I think.
Who, Dradana or Rena? Are we talking here?
Dradana.
Oh.
Rhino was
Fuck
there
you
too,
mean
but
we're
they
just
were...
randomly spreading out wings?
I'm making a jest, I'm sorry.
I mean, I can have it grow a tail, so...
Yeah, I saw that.
Bitch, I wish I could grow another tail. Like,
Do you want one that's like mine, I guess, at that point?
fuck it, sure. I'm a.
I don't know. Don't encourage them. They might actually do it.
But
I don't know if I want to be spreading wings.
I mean,
Dude,
they
I'd
were...
love to sprout wings. Mind you, I'd look like a
Dradana
little
was
rat.
trying to...
I wouldn't be able to fly. I'd be just a
She
chicken.
was trying to just make things better with her sister, but she didn't want to hear it.
Who, Dradana or Rena? You're saying the sisters, and assuming that I'm not.
Dradana came there to try to fix things. She wanted to
And Rena
go
didn't
back
want
to
to
the way
fix-
things
fix it.
were.
Hi.
Give me your hand.
Oh shit, she saw. She found me. No.
Oh no, I found you.
I need to speak with you anyways, because something's weird's going on with me and I don't know what.
Your hand has been claimed.
Yeah,
I can't believe it.
This is
I know
my
it happens.
hand.
Pity Jacqueline's not
I
here.
am the only one allowed
She
to
left
hold
her
this
head.
one.
No, Jacqueline is. No, okay, look, listen. Alright, you get to sprout fucking wings. What do I get? Rotten bones. Let's go.
Can you like maybe tell me what I'm seeing?
I'm sorry.
It's just the like wrist touch
Didn't know that
activation
was what
thing.
she wanted to
It's that.
do.
That's all I really know.
Is it the same as normal or?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Okay. You're fine. Bad.
Yeah, and ugh. My head hurts. All sorts of pain today. Yay. I need water.
I'm assuming it's gonna be,
Huh?
I'm assuming you're gonna find it as normal, correct?
What'd you say?
Whatever is happening with her.
No, go on, no,
so
no.
for you,
No, too
it's
late, no,
gonna-
you gotta say it now. Come
for
on.
all intents and purposes, it's going to look normal.
They're unprotected hand-holding.
Oh shit. Don't get pregnant now. Acteris is only dealing with one generation, he doesn't deal with another one.
I don't know.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, we need a roll. Roll. Imagine if I had wings though, that'd be so cool. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Currently, Ryllae can't feel anything in her arms. She's gonna feel it though tomorrow, my god. And I think next session is the next day, funny enough. Oh dear, yeah, the voices stay, but they're in full force. It was a matter of time. Ryllae doesn't need to sleep. Well, doesn't need to eat.
Ryllae,
Hi. Could you watch after Percy for us?
Of course.
Thank you.
has somebody informed you about the ongoings with the mission already?
No, I have no idea what's going on.
Fantastic. You're gonna be the Umbra member who's gonna tell the rest of your team once you're available.
Oh fuck, don't say that. Oh,
The plan is specifically...
See ya.
All good, Emma. Basically what's happening is, you're gonna go down there, the entire mission, no matter if we're going down there as backup or they're going down there, is gonna be a stealth mission. Apparently reports from the civilians was that there is a rift beast down there, probably of Titan class. Big motherfucker, massive mouth, is apparently able to swallow people whole with one big gulp. The other thing is the fact, this creature is apparently focusing specifically on sound for hearing, directions, trying to assess where people might be and the likes.
I'm gonna go back there.
Wait,
You're fine. Please do so, dear.
that acts like the wyvern from outside.
Sort of, maybe? I'm not
No,
sure.
it does.
But the
If
wyvern
it's
itself...
relying on sound, then yes, it does. I was watching it all night last night.
Okay.
Wyvern.
Could be perhaps the corrupted version of their wyvern?
It could be. If it is, then most likely. If it.
Regardless of the matter, whatever it may be, the current plan is, even if it catches you, do not engage in direct combat with it. Again, it's able to swallow you whole in one bite, but the aspect is also that apparently, due to this creature being down there, the thrashing it can potentially do, the cave specifically is a quarry, multiple tunnels and the likes. There's a high chance it might also collapse in on
We can
itself.
bring Lucia into this. Lucia! Lucia! Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's up?
We need to talk. It's rather important.
Oh, goodness.
This is specifically about the mission, Lucia.
Specifically about the
I'm
mission.
not sure if Winters has already filled you in.
On some of it. What's up?
Shoot. Did you get a new hairstyle?
She had to. I'm going up upstairs. I need air or something.
Suits you. Nice. Regardless of the matter.
Right, of course it happened. Right. There's like 4, there's Penny, any updates or no?
One.
Just anything.
No, most likely I'll be going on the mission tomorrow.
Understood.
As it sounds, that is it.
Okay. Oh, something I should actually report to. I was doing research last night. I was out in the dunes during the night time, and I was researching into the creature that was roaming around. From what I gathered, it relies on sound. It relies on sound, and it doesn't seem to have any sort of sight. There was a flurry that fell over. There was a flurry that fell over, and it immediately tried to kill it, but it missed. And he could have killed it then, but he didn't. There were also what I believe the forest is also the breeding ground for these creatures. There was 2 from what I saw, but they seemed to be embracing rather than having violence committed against each other. What else is there? Flurry. I think that was it. Main points, at least. Nothing much, but once it... Oh, it actually has a certain patrolling route. At least that one does. If it hears something and it can't find it, it will go back to its patrolling area, which is the forest entrance.
How many will you lose until you find your strength?
Good to know.
Thought to at least let you know, so I'll write it down for you so you can actually read up on it a bit more. I can write in detail for it. But good to know, at least, in case of a situation, because I was informed of the one that's apparently on the mission or something, you know, the dealing with that one. Sounds like a similar one, but it could have just been corrupted.
Okay, we'll keep it in mind.
Commit to your destiny.
I'm gonna go and try and make sure Ivy is okay.
Alright.
I honestly take it at face value and do not look deeper into it. It's all good.
What the hell?
Yeah, that is it.
What's happening?
Yeah, I saw that from a distance, but yeah.
Something you would see that's a little obscured by the wings as well. The skin and like flesh around where that area is like ivory white.
With the gold glowing, I'm assuming still correct, I'm seeing.
Yes.
Hello, Ariel. How's it going?
And if you were to like kind of spread
we're learning
like,
something
push the
very
wings away a little
fascinating.
bit, it's like almost the entirety of her back where it starts to encroach into the black and violet.
I'm bringing a barrel.
What? Oh.
They need to sit down.
I was really confused. I was like, what? Like a
Okay,
barrel of
okay.
kegs? Like, I don't know, like what are you referring to?
I'll try not to hit you.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Tuck in.
No, you're fine.
Okay. I'm not used
Okay.
to maneuvering these things. I'm.
Wait. Okay.
She could be becoming like a senator or something.
So, for whatever reason,
It
he
is
is now.
has me constantly casting a very high level of magic, fighting the divine.
These
Not the
burst
divine,
out of
fighting
my
the-
back after Jordana asked me to
I'll
take
let
her
them deal with it.
hand.
They can tell me the clip notes later. I'm wondering what... I just realised. There we go. I've messed everything up. Okay. I think I'm gonna try and do another prayer to Strath. I really need to fix this. There we go. Popping that down there. There we go. Okay. I'm just doing it to Strath this time, because why the fuck not?
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
By the order of gods that watch over my life, and those who gaze in the balance of justice rest, I vow my undying devotion unto thee, Strath, empath of law and coldness of justice, consultant of all who seek truth and order. With shield in hand and sword raised high, I pledge my oath unto thee to serve as thy instrument, that the accused may stand trial in fairness, and the innocent may see another day. To those who have been wronged, and their guilt stands before me, I shall raise my blade without hesitation, for it is thy I will follow, in justice and balance, in the name of Strath. Fuck. I call upon you again, Strath, in, I suppose, at this point it is just comfort? I don't know.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone.
Some sort of
tell you
hope,
otherwise.
I guess. Now that Jordana has been wounded, or worse, has been removed from the picture, it's like all hope is lost. I don't want to lose that hope. I want to be able to fight for it, but I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck. Pardon my language. I don't know what to do. I was given the chance to change Ordo, but now it feels like all of that is a waste, I guess. I fear that my team may not, as stupid as it sounds, I fear that my team will find less use for me. It might just be my old training kicking in. But at this point I'm more expendable than ever. I can't even cast my own healing to help those that I promised I would help. I've never felt so weak. I don't know, I'm just rattling on, I guess, to you. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. I'm lost. And frankly, I'm really scared. So I call upon you, Straff, if you may, to help a Inquisitor out, I guess. I don't know what I'm going to do. Fuck. Straff, may your fight. May your fight in the realms be good. And may we hear from you. Fuck. Fuck. I just want to do good for the team, man. I just want to do good. I can't even do that. Fuck.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
You don't get to stop now just 'cause you deem it so. Okay. Hands of the Mercy, heal these wounds by Ordo's. Restore this life by Ordo's will, so it is.
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
Hands of the Mercy, heal these wounds, restore this life by Ordo's will, so it is. Please, please, work, please, please. Please, 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 please. Please, work, please. Hands of the Mercy, heal these wounds by restore this life by Ordo's will, so it is. I don't care about my headache. I don't care about feeling sick. Hands of the Mercy, heal these wounds, restore this life by Ordo's will, so it is. Damn you. Hands of the Mercy, heal these wounds, restore this life by Ordo's will, so it is.
Be the chaos.
Hands of the Mercy, heal these wounds, restore this life by Ordo's will, so it is. Hands of the Mercy, heal these wounds, restore this life by Ordo's will, so it is. So much. Why? I still want to be useful. I still want to beautiful. God damn it. God damn it. I'm getting a tissue real quick. I'm so sorry. My eye hurts. Sorry. I'm sorry if you hear my mic. I needed to rub my face. Crying's hard, man. Crying on command is harder. Okay. I do need to... I want to make sure the rot doesn't go, does it? And it's not going to go if I keep it up. I just want to make sure.
How much?
And I want to make sure that I'm getting
How many
the
will you use to
afflictions
refine your
right.
strength?
Also, Dan, hi. Nice. 3 streams and a... Oh, wait, holy shit, 25. Good lord. Good lord, Dan. Mine's not a urgent thing, luckily, so...
You?
Hi, I'm so sorry. I'm just 2 things. Now that I'm away from the spear, I don't believe this would leave. I think this is on... I don't know, but I just want to confirm that. And I want to make sure every time we cast Divine, it just that we feel sick and we've got a headache. From what Tay
Yes,
said?
you would. Yes, I believe for the duration of the session, you would feel nausea or pain, or maybe even a odd combination of the both.
So if I casted it, I'd feel pain or like sickness and all that.
Yes. Okay. That is true.
I'm just making sure. Yeah, I just need that confirming just to see if I have to keep this on or not.
Okay. You want me to relay that if the recipient is gone?
Yeah, if you could just quickly ask.
Of course. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fine.
I feel so bad. I'm calling on the DMs like every 5 minutes, and I feel so bad.
Relay question real quick. Does Oracle or Ryllae still have Rift Sticky?
I just need to make sure that because I'm away from
Yes,
the.
you are still Rift Sick.
Got it.
You'll have it for a while.
If it's normal things, it'll take days for me to recover. So we're good. We're good. Fuck.
Influence the environment that it's affecting. Maybe contain it in a smaller way. Hopefully.
What's happening
No
exactly?
idea. We're talking about opalite and rifts.
What this might be?
I believe there was a meeting going on in there.
Yes, it smells like rotting.
Oh. I didn't even know that.
You good, Severin?
That's all I have.
Yes, I'm fine.
Hmm. Yeah.
Jack, a moment.
Yeah. Like I said, I'll be in the lab.
Yeah. See about it. Maybe we can make a device to shove all of it back in the rift.
That'd be nice too.
Why do you stop? You know what you must do.
There's a box?
Aye, we talked about explosives. I had some designs from...
Do you mind me asking? The arm.
Best in that I've been informed that they performed suitably.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, I would.
Basically, just make another batch. Sure. Everything I should need.
As medical,
Well, I
it's
wouldn't,
kind of.
I'm fine.
Well, as medical, I would like to know to make sure
Would that take you all night,
what happened.
or would you need help? What do you think? To make sure it's done thoroughly, I'm probably going to cost than most.
If you wish to talk about it in,
not talk about it.
Remaining for the engines.
if you wish to talk about it at some point, I would like to.
Well, there's a couple others still working on the engine, so
I plan to consolidate our efforts, or the ones who aren't doing other experiments.
I don't imagine I'll change my mind.
Mainly, actually.
Well, it'll have to come out eventually, won't
because
it?
we're all going to be stuck on the ship anyway. We might as well be doing something up here. So
Will it now? Why is that?
maybe just carrying heavy objects and the like of the others.
how
And
long it takes. If I spare time after, then
sure.
assist where I can.
Like you said, you didn't want to talk about it, you? You're talking about it now.
Started work on your own.
Well,
Thank you. Yeah, copy that.
I'd prefer not to talk about it in
I
public.
guess I'll send people your way.
Just
and
something
maybe
that
address it myself as well.
rather convenient.
Did you need something? Caleb?
Yeah, we need some Aethertech blueprints you got.
For what?
We're
Fine,
trading
you wanna
information
talk about
for,
it,
change and stuff so we can that we'll need.
It'll only take 2 minutes. Quinn can bend there if you wanted to.
Do you have anything?
No.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
I'm taking the
You can
assumption.
remain.
Yeah, you can stay, Quinn. I'm taking the assumption people have told you about what happened, right?
I've heard, yes. I've inquired.
It's rather
Though I don't
convenient.
know everything.
Well, when it dropped down, Jordana was there with the spear in her chest. Salim was there with new wings and all of that, and Shoff was there. Now, something that is rather interesting is that his hand, the last time I checked, he didn't have any gold on him, but his arm was golden. The same arm you have. And I was informed today of something else, which, how much do you... I know you came here for, you know, to help us figure out the rifts and all that. Have you made any progress? Have you spoken to the doctor?
I haven't
Make
seen the doctor.
sacrifice. Commit
I've been
to
told
your
about it.
destiny.
Haven't seen him.
Oh. You always seem to miss him. How do I put it? Like I said, this was only going to be a short talk. I'd like to try and find out what happened exactly to your arm, because if this happened when that happened, then you might be more involved than a lot of people have realised. I.e., I know you're the fucking vessel, Shoth.
Jordana did this to me. I don't know why. But I saw her in a dream last night. She did this to me. Told me to protect my daughter. Find answers, and then she was gone as quickly as she was there. She was in a rush. Probably because of what happened.
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
I don't get... Hi, Lucia. Sorry, I'm having
Hi, sorry. I'm just gonna grab a pouch of poison real quick.
I'm not
Vesper
questioning
would
why
like
you've
it
got that. Oh. I see.
Vesper handed it to me a while ago.
Not my business. Okay. She did the same thing to Celine. Or at least how Celine's explained it. It was forced. She didn't force her. She took the hand of Jordana, and Jordana placed the wings on her or something like that. Made her sprout wings. And apparently Jordana was going to try and fix things with Arena, but Arena wasn't having it, and they fought or they argued or something, and Shoth got involved somehow. I'm not entirely sure about that whole thing, and struck him down, essentially. Hmm.
Are you satisfied?
Yes. For the time being.
Right.
I apologise. Like I said, it was only going to be short.
Hmm.
Sorry, Quinn.
It's fine.
I needed to pester him for a few questions. Oh, what a fucking... Oh. Convenient, is it? Yes, Jordana gave it to me in a fucking dream. Yeah, totally. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Maybe Murdesh is actually not lying about the fucking vessel thing. Oh god, maybe he isn't.
How much? How many?
Maybe he isn't actually lying. Oh shit.
Strength.
I don't know at this point. I'm so confused. Because right now it feels like Jordana's being the bad guy here. But Arena's not and is being a bit more sensible and... Oh, this is confusing me. And then there's all the other gods. Valkyrie and Guam and Ordo and the Crone and the Maidens. Oh, fucking hell, and Vol as well. I know Alistair has nothing to... I mean, would Alistair? I don't know. Alistair and Zem, I have no idea. I'm so confused. I'm so confused now. Okay, yes, whatever.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
If Lath is about, which I think he probably...
Helmo was in the underground.
Yeah.
With the stereo.
Helmo's in the
They wanted to
underground,
talk to
okay.
the blacksmith.
Lath might be with, I haven't seen him. Was he up on deck? It might have been.
We didn't see Lothario, we saw Winters. We saw Winters.
You two doing alright?
Takes... Yeah, just pontificating on, I guess, philosophy at this point.
Yeah. Sounds about that time of day, at least.
This is about the range of its aura. If we sit here, it should be fine.
I see.
Not to mention, this is high ground. You have more visual and overall. It's flatter back there if you really want to set up a tent. You can even do watches.
I'd prefer to stay on the ship, really.
Or you could do that, yeah.
Why do you stop?
Works.
You know what
Actually, we should do a roll.
The tyrants don't seem to come over this way. Perhaps it's because they can't burrow in these ruins, but...
That, but also I think it's because they're protecting. From my research last night and watching them, they're
territorial.
Yeah, the forest is where they have been seen mingling.
What, are they herbivores too?
No, they seem to be carnivores, considering it nearly attacked a Folari, but from what I gathered, it seems to be blind. Using its height of senses. Not sight, of course. I don't know where those lot just went. I just watched them and they just walked off. Oh.
Right there, behind the wall.
Hmm?
Perhaps they're planning to ambush us from behind.
I'd fucking hope not. I did tell Arcturus I'd use my,
Wouldn't hurt me.
I mean, yeah. If they tried anything, then, Arcturus already knows I'll use my self-defense if I have to.
I don't trust that occultist.
Oh no, I don't either.
The one studying rifts.
Severin?
Sure, whatever his name is, I never bothered.
Yeah. He's very tight-lipped, especially about, something I've talked with him about.
He's come up here 3 times to look at this mirror.
Yeah, and telling us that it's not worth it. When very clearly you've seen that it is worth it. Who is that over there? I can't tell who it is.
What is it worth?
Hmm?
Yellow?
What are you talking about?
Yellow? No.
No, look to the left. Who's that in the sands over there?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh. Right. And what I mean by worth is he's saying that it's worthless, yet we've managed to, you know, well, Luca has managed to find, you know, a way to at least be able to carry it in something.
That's the hope anyway, yeah.
And it's not hurting.
The fact it's worthless.
How much?
It destroys.
How
That's
many
all it
will
does.
you lose?
Yeah, it does. But it's also trickling into the Undercity and we can't just leave it here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna...
We showed on a mountain or something.
Yeah, and then let, you know, somebody with a curious mind decide to go touch it. All you need to do is just touch it, or even be near it, and it takes your life away or kills you. So...
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
The hell was that? Did you see it? It's like
Yeah,
an explosion.
There was something on the other side of the wall.
I'll check.
Check it out.
Don't go that way.
Okay, so many seconds talk about just want to be important. Oh, it's the upkeep, the maybe.
Probably just the alchemist.
No, let's check though at least to make sure that it's not... Nope, they're just training, I think. Huh.
He's just testing out his divine magic, trying to get used to the pain, so he doesn't scream out down below.
Right. In short, they work like a bitch.
Just checking.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it, sorry.
But you're able... No, you're fine.
Luca! Luca,
Yeah, what's up?
do you mind if we talk?
Sure.
We can walk and talk, don't worry. It's wise for us not to be blocking the doors.
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
Hi.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just chatting.
Okay.
Why are you...
Hey, any context of that explosion?
Just super
They're training.
quick.
Training.
I'm so sorry.
Ventus are
Okay.
training. It's fine.
Training? What?
Ventus are training. It's fine.
Okay, I was just Solus and I were talking, and then we just saw the distance. Okay, everything's good. Thank
Mhm.
you.
Could you show me
Where
where?
are they training?
Right
Where
outside in the
yeah,
ruins?
by the spear, like
Yeah, there was
the
just-
ruined area.
You mean the things that were not supposed to be making a lot of noise because it can draw things?
One of them needs to try out the divine to make sure that they're actually going to be able to fight when they go down. So they're going to have to make noise regardless, unfortunately.
They're doing it on a rock face, so not directly in the sand where they get the vibrations from.
Okay, sorry, that is better than just doing it. That makes more sense. Sorry, I got really worried when you said explosion and stuff like that, and I'm sitting here wondering what the hell do you mean?
Oh, I get you.
Also,
You seem a bit...
I would just like to tell you both, I've chatted with Vesper. No one has told him a damn thing about Saline or anything. I filled him in on everything that I did know, because I did feel that it was only right.
I'm glad you did that. I didn't know he had no idea.
No one has told him anything and has been refusing to tell him anything because they still think that he tried to kill her. In all honesty, I think he tried to kill her. But he did also point out that if he tried to kill her, he would have killed her.
To be honest as well, he wasn't really in a talkative mood before, so, you know.
Of course, I understand. But now it makes more sense on why he was walking around and telling everyone not to sedate him or whatnot.
He was telling people that?
Right.
Yes,
Well,
he was losing his...
Ventus wanted to sedate him.
How much?
Tomorrow.
How many will you
Oh,
lose
I didn't even know
until
that.
you
I
find
just
your
knew that he was
strength?
walking around and being like, if I would rather
Well-
kill me than anything else.
The initial plan they had was
Not
if
my
he tried
business.
anything that they were going to sedate him, but now that, I guess that morphed into, hey, let's sedate him in the morning. I don't know.
Good
But
lord.
it seems to have sorted
What?
itself
Yeah.
out.
Don't worry about
He
it.
did ask me for the poison
It's,
back, though.
Okay.
Poison?
Okay.
Yes, he had given me the poison that makes it so basically they feel pain constantly. Doesn't kill them.
Are
but
you
just
sure that's
makes
a
them
wise
feel
idea? Like, I'm not saying, like, you know...
I'm not going to try to argue with him. He said he would not use it and had promised me that.
Promises, well, to be honest with you,
Well,
promises do
it's
break.
his word,
so-
so who really knows at this point?
He's already on thin
But
ice
I'm sure he
anyway, so
wouldn't.
I'm not really...
And if he did, I'm sure he would get beaten the shit out of from everybody here, or stabbed, or worse.
I don't know about that, really.
Maybe he did think maybe he would be using it, and then after I told him, hopefully he
That was
doesn't
not
do
the
it
point.
anymore.
I don't know, it's not my situation to deal with, so... Not gonna get involved unless needed.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. That's all. I've just been in multiple conversations.
Yeah.
No worries.
Mhm.
You sure everything's okay back there? You were... Seems like you were getting kind of heated.
I was telling him everything about the Vesper situation, and we weren't really getting heated. It was more of theorizing about some things. That's all.
Gotcha.
Some
Yeah. I don't
theories.
know where to begin with that whole thing.
Well,
Celine comes back with angel wings and...
Ugh, that's a...
it's a little bit more
Dear
than
God.
that.
Actually, I need to talk to you about something that is kind of important.
Let's
I
get
just
talking.
thought about that. Yeah.
Would you like me there, or would you like me not there?
How good are you keeping secrets?
I have kept every secret that I've been asked to, unless it was, like, extremely important to tell someone. As in, if you're telling me you're going to go kill someone, I can't exactly
No, not that. No, it's something I was informed of. That. Yeah. Let's go have a word, shall
library?
we? Yeah, we could go to the library.
Let's go somewhere private, please.
Could just
Not
go to
in
the
the middle
dorms
where people walk by.
as well. Yeah.
That's also true.
Why do you stop? You know what you must
I think
do.
Murtesh has the bunny again.
Yes, they're sick.
No,
Oh,
I
shit.
don't.
It's manifest differently now.
Maybe not.
The Chancellor took the rabbit back and said that nobody with a cult or anything like that should even be near it.
Yeah. Wise idea.
Which, that's what makes me more confused. He also directly just gave the rabbit to Emma for a bit to hold, which...
Nice. Well, I mean, to be honest with you,
I know
as
Murtesh
much as I know Murtesh cares a lot about that animal, but considering he walked up right next to the spear with him, I don't think they took that into consideration, so...
Murtesh isn't smart. I don't know why people sit there and be like, yes, let's trust him with this stuff.
You don't want to sit or stand for this?
We can sit.
Gonna be standing. Or whichever.
Doesn't really matter what we do, to be honest with you. Just some things.
True.
So being near it, by the way, yeah. Long enough and it did that. Anyway, what was it? Murtesh actually spoke to me when he brought the rabbit over. And this is this thing I need to keep on the down low, because if it gets out that there's people who have already blabbered about the spear to people in the Undercity, so I don't really want this getting out. From what Murtesh has told me, he was informed by Shoth that he has a vessel. That Shoth has a vessel. Conveniently, when I was the first one on the scene when the crater happened and all that Jordana thing happened, Shoth had a golden arm. Who else has a... Are you going to say something? Because I don't want to...
Me and Angeal were literally just talking about that.
From what I understand, it's because when Jordana and Shoth fought, Jordana struck Shoth and he got that as a result.
How much?
But...
How many will you lose?
But then why would our
find your strength?
new rift...
I'm about to explain what he just told me.
Okay.
Conveniently, Severin has it on the same arm, the same length. There's pretty much. I asked him about what happened and he refused to tell me at first, but I brought him into our room. I believe that's when you walked in at one point, to ask him what had happened. Apparently, Jordana told him in a dream, gave him this arm in the dream last night, told him to protect Quinn, and forced this on his arm, which makes no sense, because Jordana was dealing with Shoth last night. But apparently she ran off, she ended the dream straight after, sort of thing, she was in a rush. So I don't know.
We need to have Talia's honesty spell. We need to do it immediately.
He really did have an interest in that spear, and it looked like he was wanting to grab it, because he went exactly to where it was before when nobody else was around, asking for it.
Ivor said that he kept going up to it.
Yep.
When he was taking watch.
On top of that,
he said
the reason Angeal has suspicions is because it was Ivan and him that were next to the rifts that was pouring mana into it or whatever before he got quote-unquote cleared.
This is information that the vessel thing was the only thing I was given that I don't really want to be revealed, just because I'm worried that if somebody mentions it out of Rosewood or it just spreads like wildfire, we will lose our chance in talking to Severin or getting any ideas or theories. We will lose our chance if we do. The only people apparently Murtesh has told is me and Malik, and that is it.
Also, am I the only one who's noticed that, like...
Sorry, I burped as well.
His armor. I don't know about if you've seen his legs or whatnot. It didn't used to be that purple, was it?
Yes, it was. It was purple, but it was... I think it might be the lighting, because, you know, the world, you know, it's kind of all in blue. But it is possible that could be him. But I pestered him for the answers, and that's what he said to me.
I need to find Talia. And Malik. If this is all true, then that... I mean, you insinuated it by just telling us.
That's what he said.
Vessel?
I have a suspicion he could be Shoff's vessel.
Okay.
But I only am... The reason why I'm a bit hesitant of just pointing the fingers is because we don't have enough evidence. We have like 2 things that could be linked.
Talia has her honesty spell.
Does she use Divine for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Good luck trying to make sure that she doesn't throw up or pass out from the pain.
If she does... Well, yeah, but... Damn it, I guess they need some time to get used to it, huh?
We need time. We have to keep a close eye on him, regardless.
And we need somebody near that spear at all times.
Does Malik know
From what Murtesh told me, he knows that Murtesh told him about the vessel. From what Murtesh at least said, but I haven't really spoken to him about anyone. Actually, I haven't. You two are the first people I'm telling about the arm. At least what
Please don't tell Murtesh.
Wasn't planning on it. I wasn't planning on telling anyone. But you're my team, and I thought it'd be a good idea to at least inform you of it.
Thank you, Ryllae. This is really time sensitive. I'm gonna talk to the Chancellor.
Need to,
but
please
no one
talk
else.
to Angeal, because he does have some information on this type of stuff.
This would be very good to share with Angeal, yeah. I agree.
I'll try and catch him when I can.
I don't know if we should be telling everyone
No.
immediately, but I do.
We
feel
do not
like
tell
telling
everybody.
the
That is the stupidest thing we could do. Please, just talk to Malik about it. See what Malik says about it. Again,
There's another problem, actually. Damn it.
Hi.
Do you need...
want to be part of the ritual for Talia?
Yeah, I'll help out with the ritual, sure. Just give me a couple minutes, please.
Heed our call.
I'll be there in a few.
Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Apparently Malik and Severin go way back. Which... he trusts them implicitly.
If that's the case, that would be the perfect vessel, right? Someone you trust.
Yeah, it would.
The doctor, actually, the doctor from the Undercity, knew Quinn as well. By letters and all this. Severin knows the doctor, or has sent letters about Quinn's condition, about being rift-touched as well.
He's a rift touch?
No, the doctor is researching about the Rift Touch. He's also searching about the Divine.
No, I meant is...
Severin?
Sorry, with how you said that, it sounded like Severin was...
No, sorry, no, Quinn's Rift Touched. Severin is trying to figure out how to cure it.
Got it. So...
Or at least protect.
And Quinn is the person we are talking about with the golden hand, correct?
No, Severin is.
No. Got it.
Severin's got the golden hand. Quinn is his daughter. It's the lady, you know, who's been hanging around.
Oh. Yeah.
Her.
Got it. Understood.
Sorry if I made that confusing.
That's fine. I'm gonna...
Why do you stop?
Until I know
you know what you must do.
Again, please don't be... How do I put it? Don't immediately accuse... We don't want to set bad...
When have I ever been one to do that?
No, I'm just saying. Because I know it can end up like that sometimes because of miscommunication. We don't want to... Like, you know...
You made it clear. I'm not gonna alert the suspects that he's suspected.
Yeah. We trust you with that. We don't trust most other teams with that.
Yeah,
and
if you could tell
to Talia and their squad, I feel like they are very much the ones to immediately accuse him and then strap him to a table.
There.
I want to give Severin the chance and give him the benefit of the doubt that he's actually helping and he isn't a vessel. And it's just convenient.
Yeah. Oh, good keeping an eye out, Ryllae. I'll help you take shifts tonight for that spear.
Yeah, okay.
We should do it in at least teams of 2, maybe 3. See you there. If I don't see you sooner.
Could that be the only spear and he was trying to get it back? Because we left the other one. We don't know if it's there still or not.
2 identical drawings of the spear. And one has Scorn spear, Dudana spear, basically on the paper. That is what I've drawn from the night when Scorn's spear happened, and the new one is the one below it. Exact same one.
Got it.
Most likely, they've reclaimed it already.
Do not let anyone...
And that they're just reusing it, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. And... God. This has all gone...
I mean...
Fucking tits
they're not
up.
that powerful, right?
The spears?
No. I meant... If you make a weapon to kill a god, right? Same way with a mortal. There's an extent to that power that you can use, right?
I suppose so.
There was an extent of how the Celestians could help us.
From how I've gathered things...
How much?
Scorn and Luna are both Celestines, hence why their bodies hit the earth. Jordana's a literal goddess, so it would makes... I don't know why her body dissipated. That's what's throwing me through a spin right now.
Well, technically it dissipated on the island as well.
Yeah, I didn't know about that. Yeah, I'll be out in a moment. I'll help out with the ritual.
Actually, I think that is important. You might actually need to just go help with that. We can continue this another time. I'm going to talk to Angeal and set stuff up.
Again,
I promise I'm not going to out, and it will be in somewhere private. I promise.
Again, we don't want to accuse. That's like the one thing I don't want.
Well, I understand keeping things from everybody in case because it might be one of us versus keeping the information just because it might be dangerous for everyone else outside.
I don't want to be pointing the finger at somebody who might be completely innocent, but it's just wrong time situation.
I understand. Well, I also understand that we don't have too much proof. The only thing that we have is a glowing hand.
A glowing hand and a dream that Jordana
exactly
forced this on him.
Yeah.
That's what I'm confused. I'm confused as to why it was forced on him out of everybody.
Well, if it was forced on him, what if that's just another term of she hit him?
Most likely. But again, I don't want to put accusations in people's mouths, so... Holy shit, it's dark out. I didn't realise...
Do you know where Angeal is, Andreas?
Probably going to be helping us with the ritual.
Oh,
I don't
true,
know.
he might be down
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
Sorry, I'm here now.
Sure. Used to the speed?
Okay, you're not late.
Oh shit, I left my weapons in the library. I'll grab them later, it's fine. It'll be...
We've got time if you need to.
Nah, I'll grab them later. I don't want to accidentally do something stupid.
Would it be a terrible bother if I sat by and watched the
Are you alright?
procession without commenting on anything? Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Actually,
Been too preoccupied to deal. I'm okay.
Can you lead the way so I don't accidentally...
Of course. Excuse us.
No.
Did I miss like a chapter or something?
No.
was
Who was
that the
that?
person from Halston?
Surgery. Let's focus.
Okay.
I just knew it was a rotting
I
corpse.
assume yes.
That doesn't help at all.
It is.
I feel like I've met like you fall asleep for
the-
one day, you forget
there was a
everything.
woman that died in Halston who contacted the Devouring, and
My mother.
Oh. Oh.
oh boy.
I see.
Surgery,
Julie
guys.
and Yuki are
Yeah.
finishing that conversation. They'll be here soon.
Surgery.
Alright.
I'll just shut up actually and sit over here.
I need to take one
What
actually.
do you want to know, Jackson?
I was wondering if it'd be okay if I shut up and sit over here.
I mean, what do you... You're here for a reason, though. What?
What do you want to
Just
know?
I want to know how it works and all that, what it's like.
The shoddy as shit ritual.
Eh,
I mean,
let's fucking do it.
I have literally nothing else happening until other people go into the 8th Tech Division, so...
How much?
Alright, well,
How
you're welcome
many
to
will you lose
keep an eye on things if you want.
Okay. Lothario said it was up to you anyway.
Yeah. It's up to Talia if she... I won't make that joke.
Leg?
What?
It's a joke about insides, but then I didn't like it.
It's too late. It's already out there in the world now.
I'm gonna bury you in the sand.
I wish I had an inkling of what
Are you deeper?
I'm talking about. Tally, do you want me to move your
Nice
sword
comeback.
over here?
Very good.
Whoa.
Yeah, I win.
Okay, let me...
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll put it
you
over here,
really
just for
would
time being.
bury me deeper. Okay, I
You're
bring myself
okay.
out, I
We
bury
need
you.
Angeal anyways.
This is going to keep going.
This is a whole fucking thing every time.
I'm assuming this is going to be a consistent thing for the foreseeable future.
Until we fix it. Every couple of days.
Until we fix it. Understood.
For the wait.
You're okay.
I'll work on a headstone marker for them later in the day.
I'll help out with it.
Later tonight.
I know how to make them. So,
Understood.
We don't use them.
Oh, understood.
I carry stones about me. It's the headstone.
Shall I
No
only
point
show
in
you
marking
where I
the graves
placed
if you move on.
Body?
I don't trust
There's
him.
a tree over to the side, right next to it.
Thank you.
All right. It's the least I can do.
Should have done it days ago.
Preoccupied.
We should close this as well so people stop walking in and peeking in.
Are we looking for Angel?
You wanna sit on this
Watch
side,
out.
Jackson? We're basically waiting for
Yeah.
NGL.
Yeah, that probably was.
Come on.
He'll be here.
In
the meantime, I'm gonna do some of my own
This conversation with Yuki. Oh, okay.
Do you need help?
No, I was just wondering what was going on.
Surgery.
I'm assuming. Figured. Okay.
If you see Angel, let him know that we need him for this. So.
I'll see if I can find them.
Thank you. They might be on the ship, they might not be, I don't know.
I'm just doing this so I can see.
Be a gentleman. hold
I
her.
can stare pointlessly. I'm alright. I'm gonna get you some glasses. I'm alright. I am not an invalid.
What if I want to
My
hold
upper
you?
body is completely functional. Well, that's between you and me.
Gross. I see you.
Cute.
Public affection.
I don't want to
Oh,
I
there's
regrow
nothing
shit.
to hold your hand for, Ryllae.
God forbid.
I'm just not.
Affection.
Oh,
What?
I might kiss you
Wait,
next.
no.
What?
What? What? What's wrong with public affection?
What's happening?
I was making jokes. That's shit.
I need you to move your hand, laugh. I'm trying to lie down. Sorry, yeah.
Pay attention to your woman.
Sorry. Fuck me. Yeah. Today's scars show no sense to mom. From the renewal of spring comes new life. Lily bloom, sense of shiver, as a delicate bloom. Bones unbreak and unmend when okay. So. While we're waiting, anyone have suggestions for things to do differently this time?
I think so,
Nothing notable enough.
To reconfirm, we're going with the base, fixing the base of your spine, right? Well, we're gonna do that after.
Heed our call.
That's
Do not let
yeah, I have gathered all of these people here, and I don't need them to wait. If you guys want to see everyone dig around in my spine after, that's fine too, but, you know.
I can help out with that if you wish.
Sure. More the merrier. Alright. I'll write him. Fucking shirt.
Am I needed anywhere, or just stand out of the way?
You familiar with what to do in a spinal surgery, Yuki? That's up second.
Would you like to learn?
I have read about it, and I have done some with Ulysses when he was alive.
Yeah. So, Elenia is our leader on this one again.
How many will you
Laugh, you're
use
gonna do the
to
shield part.
find your strength?
Do you know how... Did I explain? Yeah. Put it around the devouring. Section it off, basically, so that the occult doesn't burn it away. Helma's here as our surgeon, Ryllae's here as our healer, and Lorium is here.
Support, I believe,
How
to
then
check.
count
Wasn't it
it?
to check?
Memoriam is here.
Like, to just confirm and make sure that nothing was left behind or left out?
I had a reason for everyone to be here. Maybe I just suck at math.
Surgery. I was like, either shield
Yeah, you were
or
shield.
surgery.
Did I get 2 people for surgery? Well, I guess I don't technically need both Helma and Lorium, so if one of you wants to go, that's fine. But if you both want to help, that's cool too.
Lorium can show me how he did the shield. I'll follow his manner and then
No,
strengthen
Helma
it.
was the one that did.
I
Helma
did the shield
this
last time.
Did healing. Helma, I believe that's best that you demonstrate then.
Understood.
Alright.
So am I guiding you, or are you watching me do it?
Guide, so I can feel it out.
Okay, where is the ritual dagger? Does anybody know where we put it?
No.
What? Oh, it's in the cabinet.
Okay.
I'll grab that for you.
Thank you. Need to stab everybody.
Oh, not
Do you
again.
need a potion?
Here it is. Unrelated.
Suppose I should check this out.
Thank you.
I'll poke my head out. If you need anything, I'll just be over here.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone take off your shirts.
I'm good, thanks.
Just stab them through the shirt.
Yeah, just stab me through, it's fine.
Just got this gambeson repaired, no way.
I just got this shirt.
Please, I cannot stab through a gambeson. That's the point.
I'll just hold it. It's fine. I'll just let you know.
Yuki, do you want to get me like 3 doses of painkillers?
Sure.
Oh, right. This is the part where you stab me, right?
No, not you. Yeah. Yeah.
Was that not how it happened? You have to cut us in the exact same spot? Are you gonna stab us in the
first.
neck?
Her first,
Okay.
then me.
There you go.
They'll be
Then-
stabbing. Thank you. She'll be stabbing you in the chest, Lothario.
I feel like we should.
Okay.
What?
Are we preferencing that we're not stabbing? It's like we're cutting, because it sounds like we're just gonna
so it
stab.
doesn't go all the way
No, you will be bleeding and dying before we can even begin the procedure.
Strictly speaking, it's a
Alright.
symbolic connection to the first cut of the surgery, because she has to cut down to the base of the devouring with the knife. And then
Okay,
you get
I
a
was
cut
about to say,
for
no wonder
symbolism.
you need a lot of people here to, like, heal the giant... Yeah, okay, never mind. Understood now.
You were here before.
Andrea, do you want to be here or would you rather stay there?
Many times already.
Because I can.
I can do here.
But yeah.
I like how so many times is 2, and he was. Well, I guess we did it a couple times on Rowan, but like he wasn't there for that one. I didn't.
I
wait
wasn't there for that. I came back down and Ro was missing an arm.
Anyway.
Just because I'm a shit
Well,
girlfriend.
somebody give her pain meds so she falls asleep.
I have had the pain meds. I can't afford to be completely anesthetized, so we're not going to do the full pain meds. We're just going to do enough.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Slumber party.
Do you want to watch?
Depends on Malik.
Sorry.
What
Guess
about
protocol.
why? What are we not telling Malik?
I meant stabbing.
Okay,
Everyone
can
naked.
somebody cut into the chest so that I can stab the devouring?
Holy hell. Okay, y'all. I'll leave you be. If you need any oil,
Shoot him with the
let me
knife.
know.
Oh, you just want me to... Okay.
Did our
That's
surgeon
an important part of
for
it,
Lorium?
Elenia.
Elaine.
No, we. Well, no. So we do need you, Lorium, because we switched helmet to be showing Lothario. Ow!
I think he heard.
We need
I
you.
thought he was still here.
He
No,
is.
it's fine. No.
How much?
The good news, everyone, is it's not as bad as last time. It's gonna be like. Show us!
The pain!
Go team!
Why do
Yeah,
you
give
have
you a window.
shirts completely
Oh,
off?
thank you.
Just
Window.
move.
That's a good question for them. They should
I
take
don't
the
think
shirt
I
off,
can
they
do
might
that.
say
Oh, here you go.
Oh, thank you.
The logistics of dressing and undressing is not critically important right now, guys.
Do I need to stab him?
Just take your
I'm
clothes
just
off,
doing the-
don't take your clothes off, whatever.
Yes, ma'am.
I need to stab you.
Oh,
Distracting
I
me.
thought it was the
Yes,
back.
no, not you.
Oh,
Oh, good to know you take orders like a champ.
you could...
Okay, everybody on me.
You would too if you had a attractive Drozen
We're
woman
on
telling you.
jokesters today.
Sorry.
Alright, get ready. Make sure you touch her.
Hear this one.
Touchy, touchy.
Don't make it weird.
So I'm doing the first aid, correct?
Yeah.
Understood.
Careful to find casters.
Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Okay, so that's how you do it. Right.
Just the devoured bits. Nothing more, nothing less. And the itches? Just barely.
Why didn't I do my spine first?
It was your choice.
Would have been the far more painful option. Oh, God. Fuck. Should you need a break, I can fill in. No, it's okay.
Basically, same as has happened before. It's at your discretion, though. Whatever.
Why do you stall? You know what you
It
must
succeeds.
do.
Broadly. That's the note.
Second.
Fuck.
At least I know what we're doing now, so it's a little bit easier.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
It would help without this fucking piercing.
Careful, lad. Don't miss the bottom of the table.
Shut up. That far less than whatever else is going on in my head.
Okay.
Alright.
Fuck. This shit sucks.
Everything sucks.
Here we go.
You can say that again.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, where's my chair? There's my chair. Okay.
Surgery time.
Alright. I'll give space for that.
And this is something I'm no longer needed for?
Excuse me.
You can go. Unless you want to see a spinal surgery. But that's just for shits and giggles.
So what was the circles that you all had to use for that?
Okay. It's mostly third-ish. It's not about circles. It's mono over time.
I see.
Am I allowed to take one from here?
How much did you use the first time?
Yeah, I'll go for it.
What?
How much mono did you all use the first time when it succeeded?
Like a shitload.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like 100 per circle spells, probably.
Okay.
But we kind of had... I had like a couple hours, probably, before I was gonna die the first time, so...
Yeah.
This is less bad.
We had to really just do what we could.
And the effect now has just reduced it further back to the...
No, it's gone.
It's gone.
Yep.
But it returned when it was gone the first
probably
time as
will.
well. Okay.
It has
so that's
returned
legal.
the first 2 times that we did this ritual.
Okay.
So we have a pattern of it doesn't go away, but maybe it does, and I'll not get it again. We'll find out.
Okay. Yeah, sorry to intrude. I was genuinely curious
okay.
about the... Alright, well...
The questions do not hurt.
Yeah, I was wondering about opalite intervention, if we could even get it to that point for you, and I don't know what that would be, but I'll start thinking about things. Good luck, Talia.
We have seen that opalite interfaces with it, but not how.
Okay.
Okay.
Around however many.
Do you want me to ensure that she stays stable whilst we do it?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yuki,
Am I doing anything? Or am I also just making sure she's stable?
Might be good to have 2 pairs of eyes on it at the time.
War is not bad, necessarily.
If you want, you can hold on to the bottom, and I'll secure the top bit a bit more.
Sure. Okay. So the plan here is for you to just undo the damage that's done, but you don't have to fix the spine. You can leave it paralyzed from the waist down.
Alright.
I'll fix it after. That's the plan.
Okay.
Alright.
And either that works, or it won't matter, because it will just be that way.
Alright. You want me just to start, or do you want me... You ready? Alright.
For those who weren't here the first time, there's a deformity in Talia's spinal column. There has been a twist most of the way down, and that is being surgically untangled and decompressed, but, like...
Good.
But doesn't need to be repaired.
Cut a little more to the right from this section here, I'd say.
I think I need your hand. If you just press right there. Really?
This is a stupid idea.
What
What
other
are you
choices
doing?
do we have?
Well, I probably could have come up with a better plan that allowed me to be unconscious. I should have done more of the pre-work.
There. I think... Maybe press here. Right there.
Uncertain, and you're below the rib cage. I think you can sever it.
Yeah.
Let me find where
If needed.
Okay, so it's 2 more vertebrae down.
Right.
That one there, yep.
You've got it.
Right. Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I got it.
Good shit, Yuki.
Good job.
Good shit. Good job.
Right. You guys wanna heal it up?
No. No. Leave it.
What?
You can dress it if you need to, but... No major repair, no
Almost
stitches.
Close the outside.
No, I can't have it. I have to fix it.
Okay, alright. You don't
Okay,
want
more
me to
bandages.
close it or anything?
I mean, like I said, compression's fine if you want to put, like, a bandage over top. But no stitches.
Okay.
I'm gonna regrow the difference.
Oh.
Right.
Bones are breaking up once they were full.
Okay. Just putting some pressure on it.
I didn't know where to put my hand. I didn't feel like it was appropriate me putting it there, so...
Yeah, watch where your hand go.
I know that's... I know, I kind of went, no, that's not my area.
You're a doctor.
That's my
I trust you.
sister.
Doesn't matter.
Sorry.
Listen, if I'd planned ahead better, I'd have, like, made a whole fucking thing to lie down on. But I probably would have asked Rowan for advice on that, and he doesn't have an arm, so he wasn't invited.
Sometimes I forget that I don't remember. When you were sitting there before, I don't remember your eyes being open. Is that a weird thing to say?
I wouldn't know how to react to that. So.
Wow, Lothario, wow.
Look,
I'm joking.
maybe this is just me, but sometimes when I think of your face in my head, you don't have eyes. Like, it's almost like they're closed.
You're just on the roll lately, Lothario. What the fuck?
I don't know.
You're on a.
Is that strange?
Listen, just because you often catch him in the midst of pensive reflection.
That's true. I do a lot of that.
Just laugh, you're going to shake her.
Does that help?
What?
Standing on top of the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, definitely should have done like 7 of these beforehand.
I feel like I'm a target right now.
I just.
It'll be over before you even know it.
Thankfully, pain is typically temporary, so you might feel like shit right now, but it'll go away eventually, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, it sucks right now, but it sucks less tomorrow.
True.
Honestly, the fucking migraine is...
Yeah, I kind of want to just like cut my head off.
Mm-hmm. I feel like that right now.
You want to pull a Vespa?
Huh?
No. Do not lump me in with him. I am better than him. I'll do it in a better way.
You are, yeah. No, he tried to cut his own head off earlier today. Thought he was dreaming.
We should have let him. We should have let him, yeah.
Again,
why didn't you guys let him? That would have been easy.
It's okay though, because if we try to sedate him for his own protection, he'll consider it an attack on his person.
Yeah, and apparently kill me.
Yes, you sit by a spear for like 2 hours or something, and you miss everything. What the fuck?
Apparently.
No. This was about 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
The thing happened
the moment after she died.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not even his, like, who he worships.
And you?
It is now.
I believe it is now, yeah.
Oh. You closing your eyes?
He's been worshipping.
No.
Who? And you?
Yeah, you are. Aren't you? I'm not going crazy.
What are you talking about, Lothario?
Who are you to talk to me about eyes when your head is currently swarmed by eyes?
Sorry. I forgot about that.
Wiggle.
That's why he's so judgy about it.
I need to speak to Ryllae.
Yeah, sure.
You took my eyes. Give them back.
It's okay.
And Jill, could you hold on?
It's okay, Ryllae. We're past that point. It's gonna take a second here.
Right, okay.
Last one.
Give me a second then.
Alright, so here's the thing, guys.
Talking private?
Make sure
Do you have a moment?
clear of the injury.
We just finished up, so yeah, sure.
In like a couple seconds.
Oh no, does Murtash know?
Slide somewhere private. You should be fine.
Oh dear.
I just spoke to Malik.
Mm-hmm.
What I told you, don't tell anyone about the arm thing.
Okay. You
Malik told me
suspect
to
it
tell
too?
you. Malik's gonna make it. He's gonna do something.
Would you
We
want
can't
to
let
be
people
there?
find out. I think people will be there. It's just Malik's gonna be working on something tonight. But it's better that people don't figure it out or put the same conclusion together and then act. And then scare away our chance of maybe stopping him.
Okay. In any way I can help, let me know. I'll talk to Malik
Just
as well.
don't. Yeah, just don't tell anyone about what I said. Malik's aware and Malik's making a plan.
Hmm.
Just need to.
I'll try and
Right
see
on
if I
it.
can help him. in any way?
Yeah, that's what I offered too. But I gotta spend tonight getting my. Are you going on the mission?
No, I'm not.
You're not. I gotta
That's why
spend
I said
tonight getting my
I'll-
spells working.
Oh yeah, your spells aren't working, are they?
I haven't tried them yet, but I know it's gonna hurt.
Trust me, if you need painkillers, I'll get you some for the pain.
Oh yeah.
You'll need them.
I'll let you know.
Your head's probably gonna start pounding like crazy afterwards.
Okay.
I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
No problem, Murtash.
You too. I will.
Look after yourself.
Sorry.
Sorry. You free?
We just finished up, I believe. So.
You okay?
Yeah.
Do you mind if we have some time together?
I'm alright. What's up?
Yeah, we can.
Or do you have some things to do?
I need to quickly confirm with Malik about something. Making sure I can
take your time.
Do something, but I
Just
don't
find me
know.
whenever you're ready.
Actually, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Sure.
I believe they may be done though. Oh god, Luca, please don't. Oh my god, please, Luca, please. I'm begging you, I'm begging.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Probably better to sleep outside anyways, so...
That's mine. I don't know.
What's yours?
Right there. That whole little bed arrangement over there with all the opalite.
Oh shit, alright then. Have you seen where Malik is by
cubby.
any chance? Or
My
no?
cubby is my nest.
Shit.
See what?
Malik.
Mallet? No, I haven't seen him.
Shit. Okay, I'll try and figure where he is. God damn it. Oh, Lefariel. Did it go well? Everything good now?
Yorl.
What?
Yeah? Everything's good. What?
What did you say? What did you say, Yorl? What?
I thought you were assuming something. Never
No,
mind. I'm looking
no.
for Yorl.
Last time I saw him, he was in the sands. Like, he was just kind of like in the sand on his own in the... It was weird.
Excuse me. I check on him.
Yeah, I don't know where he is now, unfortunately. Sorry. Where'd you see Malik?
Oh, I had to knock on his office very loudly for him to show up. So maybe.
Oh. I'll knock on his office real quick. God, I hope Luca isn't ratting me out right now.
So aside from him being mean,
Hi, sorry, Caslin. Oh my god! Sorry! Could I have a word with you? You look so... Oh my god! Sorry, I didn't realise, like... The lighting's really fucked me up. Okay. Murtash has most likely spoken to you. No, he did speak to you. I'm assuming, did he inform you that I knew? About...
Yes.
Okay. I want to try and help where I can. I would like to try and help you with whatever you're planning tonight. Of course, I'm not going on the mission, so I don't need to worry about preparing for it. If it is possible, I'd like to try and help where I can, as I came to the same conclusion as Murtash did.
Well, I'm doing some pretty advanced ritual work, trying to understand the net's process.
Let me help out.
Do you know anything about advanced rituals?
There were some done in the church, but I know from books, not from actual practice.
Well, alright, if you're willing to stay up all night and help me work on this.
Of course. I can also write a report for you about the creatures that I was observing last night. I have some interesting information about them as well, regarding their behaviour. And the...
Alright,
The beast that was informed, at least what... sorry, my brain's just gone kaput right there. The the creature that Barrett informed me of, the rift beast that may be down below, has the same sort of acting as what the ones up here do. Blind, very good at hearing, essentially. So there's a chance it could have been I'm gonna call it a wyvern for the time being. One of the wyverns, but it's been corrupted somehow. I'm not entirely sure. That's just a theory. We don't know what's down there properly. The wyvern over there, though, it is protecting the forest. It is not. Once it was attracted away by a wild Flari that had made noise and fell over. The creature missed, but immediately, as soon as it had assumed it was safe, it went straight back to protecting the forest, which there isn't just one, there are multiple of them. I believe it could be a mate of some sort to it, protecting its young that it may be brewing there.
Yeah.
So,
Probably nesting, yeah.
yes, you are very quiet as well.
But it's late and I'm tired.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
That's fine. Sounds like it was hunting, and it's nesting. This isn't the rift beast, it's just a fucking monster.
That's the one out over
But
there.
it seems pretty, yeah. It seems pretty par for the course, yeah.
But there's I had the theory that that creature could also be down in the bottom as a rift beast. Could have been corrupted and...
I mean, that's not how rift beasts are. I mean, it could be devoured.
Possibly. I'm not entirely sure. Again, we have no idea what's going on down there. All I know is that there's a rift beast down there that does the same sort of thing as what that one does over there. So, I'll write a report for you, though.
Alright.
And I'll get to work and help you with the stuff tonight. Thank you. Sorry.
Alright.
I'll leave you to rest.
No problem. Sounds good.
Oh, we did the surgery, by the way, for Talia. Success.
Ah, that's good. Glad to hear.
Have a good night. Oh, fucking hell, why are you right by the pissing door? Get scared!
Wait, that door does that?
Does what?
Pee? Peeing door?
I'm sorry?
You said... Oh, okay.
I need to get my weapons. Don't stand in front of... Don't...
Penny's right there! Penny's right there!
Whatever.
Penny's right there!
Hi, what happened?
They're talking about finding you. I think they found you.
Oh,
But they
I'm
don't want
so
to admit it.
hard up. Wait, look, they can't see me anymore.
We're so fucked. Why didn't we bring the doctor guy? Are you referring to the doctor? Because we don't trust him right now, because there's a bunch of, like... He knows who Quinn is. Is this a conversation I can walk in on, or should I turn around and walk the fuck out?
Yes, no, as a matter of fact, you're...
Oh.
No, you're fine. Come on in.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, you're into this now.
Actually, hang on, just... Where's it gone?
It was moved a little further because it was getting deep into the sand, so it's been moved further back onto a rock.
Okay.
It's no, we had the same concern before. It is
Okay.
it is still.
I did not just sit there for 2 hours for no shit.
I'm assuming unless there is a specific containment measurement put into place, people will move the spear now and then to make sure it doesn't start sinking completely and potentially, you know,
I'll try, yeah.
start knocking out crystals.
Well, yeah, I think I will take my leave here with the conversation.
Understandable,
I
again.
appreciate you trusting me enough to indulge me in this information.
I
always willing to help.
Oh dear.
Emotional support's always.
I understand when it comes to Rosewood, we have our differences, beliefs, and everything, but at least when it comes to the
Oh
aspect
yeah,
of
time to roll, yeah.
potentially harming people who are victims by
Oh my god, hi
common
Penny.
enemy, we can hopefully work together.
I know they found me, and I'm gone again.
Ah shit, he's gone again, fuck.
Where'd Penny go?
Thank you for your time.
Oh, he's back. But yes, I understand.
My God,
I
wait, that was
think
so
it's
many
a-
people who went along with that.
Of
That's
course.
fucking crazy.
If you need anything, come
I
get
need
me.
I need it right now after everything
will.
that's happened today. I need it. I need a laugh.
Thank you.
Should I tell Ryllae what I know of the thing? Yeah.
Oh,
just
no.
share it?
Please, yes.
Okay.
Anybody
Penny, when Penny was
specifically
there,
in the
so no, it's good. Good.
I already
Ooh,
know.
good news, finally, we
Penny,
need that.
Penny was there when it kind of happened, and I talked to him about it. So, Celine, you know, she's been going as talking. She's saying she's someone else, and new name, different memories, doesn't remember like anything. So when she walked by me earlier, I thought, fuck it, I'll be polite and reintroduce myself. Right, give the whole spiel on the magic stuff, the usual thing I do. Tell people I'm going to be the best, that sort of thing. Anyway, so talk's going on. She's talking. She asked me about the mission that's happening, the one of people going underground, and I say, well, we're not, and it's good because, especially myself, but Terra have a lot of loud casters of loud magic. So the thing that hunts based on sound is going to be the worst thing for me to deal with because it's always going to fucking know where I am. To which she responded, yeah, it would be really unfortunate if it heard you scream searing wave and came after you.
Yeah, that's true. Yep. Sounds about right.
Okay. No, but
No, you
Ryllae,
don't get it, Ryllae.
I never mentioned any of my spells to her.
Oh shit! Wait. Okay, sorry, that had to click for a second.
Yes,
Sorry,
you were-
there's a lot
Yeah, no,
happening
but
today.
Do you see what we mean?
No, no. But
Oh shit!
I didn't mention anything about my spells. There's no way
Hey, look
she
at
should
that!
know my spells.
Scared you?
Okay, point is that realistically there are still memories in there of Celine that are maybe slipping through. That maybe is Seychelles locking them away.
Apparently,
It's-
Sin was more memorable than
That's
her partner.
certainly a way to phrase it.
I scream it a lot. I don't think about it too much. Maybe it's everyone here can hear. I
It's
don't
so
think
funny
we
he's
can.
whispering and
It's
yet
your-
Yeah,
it's one of your.
I have a great time.
Motherfucker's loud.
It's one of the things you're known for. Searing Wave has kind of become one of your calling cards.
That's
you
interesting.
Don't
That.
just scream your name every time you cast the spell, so like.
Could.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna make a spell now that just says my full identity, and then it blasts something.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have my
This is my
insurance
home
numbers,
address.
my
Right.
my
I
home
guess,
address,
Shuri,
my
you
city.
should know as well because you're on the team. All the others though. I guess we'll just say again really quick. Talked to Celine earlier as she was walking by. I was being polite, so I reintroduced myself, had a whole talk, the usual spill on the fire magic, the whole thing. She asked if we're going on the mission. I say no, and it would be bad because we are loud, I'm loud, and the worm that is down there hunts based on sound. And she goes, yeah, it would suck because if it hit, it's like, oh, it would suck because if it hears you screaming searing wave, we'd all be in a bad spot. I didn't mention my spell name to her at all.
Yes.
It's that iconic.
A type of Rigby.
It's more interesting about the worm, but it's so iconic it sears into people's memories. Wait, it's searing.
Point is,
Oh, I get it now.
Point is, I believe that she's still in there, despite everything. It's just locked away, and maybe the idea of one random guy's spell that he yells a lot isn't deemed too important and probably slipped through the cracks and all the important shit.
It's still something.
Still something, yes, definitely. I do need to go talk to a couple people before I go to sleep and all that. So, thank you for the information, though. I will keep that in mind for when I next talk to her.
Ryllae,
Huh?
more importantly, another thing that I was wanting to talk about was another thing that we talked about over here was the seal on her hand. It's obviously shots, and it's obviously got an influence on her, and
You know it does to some extent as well.
Mayneth and I were theorizing that possibly if we wanted to try this, it might not even work, but it's it's better than nothing. That we could try channeling divinity into her, or like some sort of divine, and see if we could cleanse it. but
I don't think
that's,
that'd
like,
work.
I don't think so either. But the thing is that, for those of you who don't know, when Shoth and Dredona were fighting, the whole reason why they were fighting in the first place is because she came to help her and offered her hand to her. And then something happened with the seal, and it, like, started to fade. And he got angry, so then they started fighting. And she got him good. Apparently he got hurt, like his arm, so... But I think it went both ways, obviously. But anyways, the reason why I'm really hoping something could be done is because if we could just break the seal of influence on her, maybe she might come back to us. Whether that's through gentle kindness and, like, you know, just reminding her of who she was, or literally, quite literally, breaking the ties with whatever she's under.
I know at the very beginning, Malik tried to kick in the door and basically immediately going for the aspect of all the stuff that you know has been lies put in by Shoth in place, and it just seemed to confuse her, frighten her, and honestly made her lock up more. The way how things been going, it's gentle hands might be more the permanent option than completely kicking down the door, interrogating her, or any of the likes.
Okay. One, I don't think that's going to work, regardless with the symbol. I'm pretty sure Shoth had stated that it's not something that...
It's made to fight off Divine.
Yeah, it's literally made to fight off.
But it's weak.
She made that choice. And it's on her for her to get it, get it removed. As for Celine, I know that she's not in a good state right now, but I know that this sounds really rude to me, and I generally am not trying to sound rude here, but we're not babysitters. We can't be, doing this forever. We need to find out a way to...
But that's the thing though, Ryllae. I understand that. But can I say in all due respect, now more than ever, now is a chance where we can fucking do something. The way how it is, she was given back to us by fucking Dredona. Are we just going to just gloss over that fact? How would you feel if... I'm going to be very blunt with you. How would you feel if your god as a final gift, or your Celestine as a final gift, gives you a person, an object, or the likes, and your action is... whatever, and throw it over your shoulder? You'd be spitting in their face on their deathbed. That's how I feel about the entire situation with Celine. If Dredona had a part in this to bring her back to us, and we're doing nothing to help her, we're spitting directly into Dredona's face for that. I'm not expecting people to immediately go out of their way, drop everything, all research, just to kick here of Celine. Shit, me and Sunny are doing our best to spearhead the entire situation, so you guys don't have to do that. But we're asking for assistance because, heaven forbid, me and Sunny can't help with that. We're both not divine casters.
At least right now, in the divine sense, there's no way. We've just used that to help somebody, and we all suffered. Can I have Percy back? Thank you. As for Celine... And again, do not take this as me being mean. Well, I say taking it being mean and all that. It's going to sound mean regardless. She picked her poison long ago, and now the consequences have come up. But we'll try.
Ryllae,
let me finish.
Continue. Yeah, continue. I'll add to that afterwards.
I've gone and forgotten what I was going to say now. Fuck. She picked the poison, there was consequences, they're now coming up, but I will try and do what I can. I'm not a miracle worker, neither any of the divine mages, giving that the heads up.
I'm not expecting miracles, Ryllae. I'm asking for a try. That is all.
To me right now, though, it seems like it's going to need a miracle to fix the issue, so... fucking wrong though?
They worry for her sometimes.
Yeah.
She can also turn invisible.
No, honestly,
Oh
she's
god,
one of
please
the
don't turn
people I
invisible.
hope would watch. Pardon?
Ah shit, he's gone.
Oh. Alright. We'll try and check the bar then.
I'm gonna grab Solus and then
Yeah.
head my way out. But we'll either grab him or see if he's still coming.
Hmm.
Good night.
Have a good night.
My family says I'm supposed to have kids, right? I don't know if I want to put a woman through that.
I'm gonna sit over here. I didn't need to walk in on that conversation. I just walked in from a very. Oh my god, he's on the floor!
We found out, Ryllae, that you should come over here too. Maybe Talia needs aid in describing this from someone else upon a medical. Audra doesn't know how kids happen.
No. That's not accurate. He knows how kids happen. He
yeah.
doesn't know how the
Oh,
birthing process
but
works.
he doesn't know how the birthing process is. Yeah.
He insists that he fucks.
Of course I fuck.
Oh.
So fucking stoned.
Hi, big guy.
What the fuck? Get out of here, quickly, Lariam, get out of here!
You're part of medical too!
Get out of here!
Guess what? I'm not even fucking drunk yet. I'm a riot when drunk.
Take 2 more of those pills. Start getting real okay with
Don't tell him that.
I
fucking do that. He's fucking all day.
What the fuck? Okay, right. That.
Good.
I had
I'm an
6.
idiot,
He's
not a
having
moron.
4. He weighs like 100 pounds more than me. He'll be fine.
Are you... okay. That explains some things. You're still recovering from it. It's still in your system.
I'm still on the upswing.
You're still in the upswing.
I'm going to have...
This is great.
I don't have time to be drugged most of the time.
Alright, gang. New plan. Save the world so we can spend most of our time drugged up.
Yeah, that's basically what you do. Droza has nothing good.
I have
You
too much of a
definitely do not
fucking
want to
headache
sober.
for this conversation. What sort of conversation did I walk in on? Ryllae knows the basics about that. Like, about Amber, about what happened to Amber. But Ryllae... I want Ryllae to be... She's been, not realistic about this. She's being realistic about the situation, because from what she knows, Shoff is going to do this regardless. He did this to make her perfect. And trying to talk to Shoff is going to be just a mess, essentially. Like, trying to, reason with him or bargain with him is just not going to work. Because he just wants to use, the rift-touched people. He wants them to survive. But then does that to Celine, sort of thing. So...
Don't fucking say that. Don't. No. 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 You could say the leg up is a no.
You chose a fantastic name, Dolly. I'm sure you're so happy with it. Oh yes, it is great. Where the best team?
I need to find out where Murtesh is. We do, but with what Murtesh has said, I need to I need to talk to Murtesh and at least inform him. Actually, I'll see if he's in the... He's not here, okay. None of Ignis are up here. Where the fuck are they? Up top. Lafron, have you seen where Murtesh is?
Hurting people is
I think he went to bed.
Not since earlier.
Fuck.
Is there something that you needed to pass along to him?
I needed to talk to him.
Alright. Fine.
Just about something.
Get yourself
It's fine,
in
I'll figure it
sushi
out.
again. And, welcome back.
Yeah, they keep brushing on the doors, and they're really sensitive, and they hurt. And every time something brushes up against them,
You alright, Vesper? Okay then, good talk. Fuck.
Yeah, there was that too.
Sorry, I was just gonna quickly ask, has Murtesh ran past by any chance? Or no?
I keep closing my eyes, so I have no fucking idea.
That's all good then. Have you seen him or no? Okay then. Have a good night, you two.
Good night.
So far, we did test materials against it. And I don't know if some of you were there, but during the testing, it seems that innate aetherite and a little bit of black iron. The black iron that we used to test was not pure, it wasn't refined or anything like that. It seemed to not exactly protect against it, but the aetherite at least made it so you're able to touch it. But it still affects you, just not the instant death sort of way. And if you have black iron...
Well, I'm gonna just wait here. I'm gonna sit down here because everybody's like hanging out on the deck, and I know they just want to spend some time together. Yippee! Also, I have changed like the settings on Ryllae's tail, which I like a lot. I might for the Angeal thing, I might just say no to that. I know that Angeal knows more about it, but we want to. It's difficult because now I'm stuck in this predicament of, do I tell Angeal but risk losing Murtesh's trust? Because, like, out of anyone, Murtesh told Ryllae about it. I keep closing my eyes. God damn it. Like... brain, sorry. Brain's gone haywire. Like, Murtesh just trusts Ryllae with the information. But Ryllae... I feel like Murtesh should have really told... Like, I'm gonna be real. I feel like, if Murtesh... Jacqueline! Ah, shit, she didn't see me. I'll just wait here. But... Murtesh saw... Well, sorry, not... brain, sorry. My brain is, like, really... kaput right now. Luca and Lucia now know, but Luca went to Malik about it Luca told Ryllae to talk to Angela about it, but Ryllae doesn't want to because if they do, it means Ryllae has to bring more people into the fray of things, and that's not what we want. Now working with Malik, basically there's 6 of them. Sorry, yeah, sorry, no 5. There's 5 of us that know.
I walked past you.
Yeah, I called out to you, but
I walked past you.
It's all good. Don't worry.
I'm sorry, I've been so busy today.
Trust me, I'm so busy as well.
How's the day been for you?
Shit. Absolutely shit.
That's expected, considering what happened.
Yeah.
Do they really think it was her?
It was. That's the thing. We wouldn't be struggling so much with our divine wells had it not been, so...
Yeah.
And now my...
No one's...
What?
Gone.
Oh. Yeah. That
It's
happened.
got worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because of the spear.
Did it happen right after? Okay. Is it when you got close to it, or did it happen upon her death? Or...
No, when I was close to it. The thing is, though, with the Scorn one, it hit like a wave. This one, however, did not. There's just
Interesting.
I don't understand. There's things I don't know how to explain it. There's just things not adding up, and I don't know what is not adding up. I don't know how to explain it.
It's like there's a missing piece.
Yes, there's a missing piece, but I think also people's renditions or like their retellings of it doesn't help.
In what way?
Like, fuck, I had no idea about Vesper trying to cut his own head off. That was wild here.
Yeah, apparently I just saw the commotion from afar. It looked like he was trying to stab himself, saying stuff like it was a dream. This must be a dream. I need to wake up. And then he also wanted to kill Saline at one point.
Oh yeah, no, I got to witness both of them. That was wild. All I'm saying is...
Yeah.
This sounds really bad, especially on a day like this. But now he knows how we felt when it happened to us. And he told us to brush it off, essentially. So, you know.
Did he actually do that?
He kind of made it... No! No.
What? Why are you scaring my partner, Elenia?
I'm not scaring them.
You're terrifying me.
You're obviously terrifying them.
Oh yes, I am so scary.
She's getting closer. No! Don't worry about
The terrifying redhead.
Wow. It's my hair color now, I see.
It's always been your hair color.
To be honest with you, I'm gonna need some painkillers when I wake up, so... And not for the headache.
Make sure I get some. I'll make sure I get
These
some for
fucking-
you. Oh, a lady has some on hand.
I'll keep these on me then. Gonna be up all night anyway, so...
I typically do, but like, I never like use them. They've just been sitting in like my middle pouch.
Ew.
What?
Gross.
It's not gross. They don't go bad.
I know, but still, that is just funny to say. How are we feeling about tomorrow then?
Ow.
About the, well, little dive you guys are gonna have.
squeaky chair.
Yeah. On carpet too.
Even worse.
On carpet?
I sat on my face.
What? I'm sorry?
Anyway.
I didn't know you were that flexible, Lania.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh yes. You made me surprised.
I was gonna ask, is that a half-elf thing? But then I just remembered.
I don't know. Easy. Jacqueline. Easy.
Is it Ryllae?
Oh,
I know,
you're
is it a
very
lady? I feel like we can all relate to that just a little bit. I don't know. Sorry.
Just occurred to me.
Lyran ran past us as we're talking about it.
Mind blown.
Oh shit.
What did I sit down for?
I was talking about the mission and
Because
how you guys are feeling about it.
Yeah.
Oh yes, that is right.
Hmm. Sorry.
Don't make fun of me.
Sorry.
You're making fun of my lieutenant. Ryllae, come
Sorry.
on.
Sorry.
That is
That was
so
feel bad.
mean. It's so mean.
No,
My heart.
sorry.
It hurts. I had to devour.
I can't do any.
medallion
I was
now.
gonna say I don't think I can help with that, unfortunately.
You may be royalty in my eyes, but I'm not going to let you bully my lieutenant.
But I'm not royalty.
That is what she said
Ryllae.
in her eyes.
In my eyes.
She hallucinates. She's a clown.
It's me trying to compliment you, saying that you're as refined as royalty.
Oh.
And that's pretty beautiful.
I can leave.
Didn't land.
I can go.
I've still tried to
if you'd like
compute it.
me
I'm not going to lie.
No, you're fine.
How are you guys feeling though about the thing for the third time? How are you guys feeling about it? Are you feeling okay about it?
I mean, it is a mission. It's not like we haven't been next to a rift and survived before.
Well, yes, I know that, but I think there's going to be
In a
less.
city.
One, it's in a city, and if we fuck up, the whole city goes down. You guys are half the size that we normally are when we're fighting.
But it's honestly for the better.
I mean, we did it in
Because-
Denville.
And from what I gathered, it's
Stealth.
stealth, so...
Yeah. Have you been told by Lucia yet about the worm and everything?
Barrett was actually telling me about a little bit about it.
Good. I'm glad. Yeah, we need to be absolutely silent down there and try not to get the worm's attention. It apparently has very good hearing. I don't know about sight or anything, but very good hearing and has the capability to let out a large screech that can cause a cave-in. Which
Great.
might honestly cause the upper level to become the lower level. If we're not careful.
Even worse. Wonderful. To be honest with you, I was saying to Malik that the creature out there by the forest acts very similar to the one that we've been informed of, the worm down below.
Yeah. It's interesting, really.
I mean, the worms typically act the same. Like, they don't have eyes and
But the one up here isn't a worm.
It's not a worm.
Wait, are you
though.
talking about the one?
so-
Are you talking about the one up here?
Yeah, the one that's...
So it works that similar?
Yeah, it works similar. So there was whilst I was doing my research, because to be honest with you, I need to have a nap before I go more into work. There was a wild Filari, not part of ours, had ran past, or I was running past it. It fell over, and it immediately caught on to the fact that there was something there. It tried swinging. It had shit aim, by the way. It managed to miss the Filari, but it...
I mean, they're pretty small.
was, well, it's got a large fucking tail though. Could have, at least hit it, but it completely missed. But it wasn't using, from what I could tell, it's not using its sight, it's using its hearing, because it would not have been able to have seen that Filari. It heard it, drop to the floor, sort of thing.
typically in Southern Rosa, there are a lot of blind things that rely on either hiding and trapping, or the vibrations and the sound.
Just don't
There
be
are a lot
blind.
of blind things.
That sounds so fucking weird.
The
Come on,
creatures in Southern Rosa
Do
cannot help
you want to say that to Lefron?
I mean, did you not hear what I said to him, like, yesterday?
What did you say to him yesterday?
Did you not? Do you not remember what I said? Oh god. Okay. I basically said to Lefron, yeah, every time he tells Melania that, like, you know, she's beautiful and that, is he technically lying?
Is
he lying?
This thing.
Don't like you find your partner beautiful even if you cannot see them. Even if you don't like know what they look like, they're still like beautiful because they're yours.
Well, yeah, that's
Isn't that how it
but, like,
works?
I wasn't trying to be rude about it, or, like, you know, like, I wasn't trying to.
Well, you called him a liar.
No, I asked him a question. That's what I asked, and I
quite
did.
rude.
I'm about to go to bed in a moment, and I'm going to bed alone.
Please turn. No.
Like, I was genuinely curious about it because I remember somebody else had mentioned it beforehand, but were too worried about asking Lefron. Now, here's the thing. I don't mind. I don't really give a shit about telling people what they want, you know, what they may not want to hear. So I asked. Is that so mean of me to be curious?
Yeah, how dare you? What the fuck?
Can't believe this.
Don't
I mean, at
you
least
two.
you didn't. You're fine, Ryllae. At least you didn't call out in the crowd. Wait, are you a half-elf? Really loudly.
Who the fuck did that?
Who did that?
Lucia.
Oh,
Down
that is
in the
right.
underground.
Yes, she came up.
God
It took
damn
all
it,
my strength not
Lucia.
to suck up punch her. I'm trying. She's your teammate. I didn't want to. It was an edge.
Look, she's been sick.
She
Look,
wasn't-
She's my teammate, and I, you know, care deeply about everybody in Rosewood. But sometimes you gotta draw a line at somewhere. I know Lucia
She
and Vesper.
apologized.
Well, I know Lucia and Vesper have, you know, they've had a rocky past and all this hullabaloo.
Yeah.
Vesper is still lucky though.
Vesper has his poisons back that Lucia had a hold of, apparently. So just be wary of that.
Wait, the fuck did... This is like the worst time to get those back to him.
He asked for
We
them
get to
back,
check on the food
apparently.
that Saline leaves, eats.
Mhm.
Moving forward.
Yep.
Have you informed Barrett?
No, because I don't think Barry wants to talk to me right now, considering I was rather rude in my talk with him, and I'm pretty sure you were there for that.
He seems pretty calm about it. If you talk to him again and talk to him more
I'm not-
about it and like word it better, I
could
think
talk to
it'll be
him if
fine.
need be.
I don't think
Someone
it's me
just needs to
wording
be-
it, I'm just... Sometimes I'm just honest where people don't want the honesty.
Yes.
You're blunt.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You see things differently than how they see it.
I know.
That's all.
What... The whole Celine thing is rather annoying. When I spoke to Shoth, he wanted to make her perfect. He wanted to... well... he doesn't give without something in return. And... the thing about him wanting the Rift-touched people to survive, to live, this makes no sense for him to be changing her to be perfect if she already was. Disciplinary, probably, because she... I won't like... God, I've got so many issues about this. You know when I said about the consequences are now finally catching up? This is what happens when you decide to go, oh, I'm going to work with the enemy. But Barrett doesn't see that. Barrett sees it as everybody dislikes her because she's a traitor. Well, you could call half of us bloody traitors here. You could call me a fucking traitor, sort of thing.
They also talked about how long she's had it, but also Quinn has had it for twice as long. And nothing like this has happened to her.
What, the
She
symbol?
gave in.
Or you...
Symbol. Symbol, rift illness, whatever.
Celine
The
caved
rift
in.
illness.
Celine caved in because she said
She
she
caved
wanted the pain to stop for us. Now, I'm all for, support your teams and all that, but I don't want people to be sacrificing themselves for other people. That is their own pains to deal
I'm
with.
gonna catch Barrett before he goes to
Okay.
bed and tell
Go
him
on,
about
go on.
Vesper's poison. I'll be right back.
They see it as she has had it for a long time, so it makes sense that this would happen. And she could not fight it, but she could fight it, because you all fight it constantly. You don't give in. You talk to the people around you to stop that from happening. She has never approached me at all with any of this. She gave in.
She gave in because she thought that she would be the sacrificial lamb to deal with the slaughter whilst the rest of us go free, but I don't know if half
She
of the
also
people...
did not want my help.
Oh,
I offered it many times. She did not want it. She was already too far gone by the time I tried to help her. She was gone a long time ago.
I don't know. This feels bad. This whole situation feels wrong.
Everything feels wrong. All the time with the world.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's because it is. Everything is unbalanced. The gods are fighting. And we're caught in the crossfire.
Yep, we are indeed. And it doesn't really fucking help
We have
with...
to deal with their mistakes.
Yeah, pretty much. That is actually like one of the quotes I was given by Shoth, I believe, actually. How can you undo a Celestine's mistakes? How can mortals undo a Celestine's mistake?
How about you stop making them then? You fucking bitch.
Just stop making them then, bozo.
Stop actively trying to kill us.
I don't like what Shoth's response was to this. I'd asked him, what to do about... I basically, asked him a question. I think it was, talking about stopping or why you're doing this to those who are sick. And he said that, that was it, why do this to Celine? Why take her? And he said, to survive. He wanted her to live. We're apparently a part of something. He wants us to be there till the very end, to see everybody go down and die, essentially, before us. But we all seem to have a role in this twisted game, essentially. And he offered me, I could have Celine back if I decided to do the same, same deal as her. Submit my, my devotion to him and Arena.
I really wish we had more answers.
I know. We'll figure it out, though. I, of course, as you can tell from being, Inquisitor Ryllae now, yeah, I didn't take it, of course. wait, did I tell you about that? I don't think I ever told you, actually.
I heard it at the dinner
Oh.
table. Dinner table.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I remember now.
You're Inquisitor.
Yeah. I've got...
Congratulations.
I don't know how to feel about it. Now that I've lost my divine sense in life, I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. I don't...
But you lost your divine?
No, well, no, because I was helping with surgery.
Okay, I was going to say, like, what?
I'm sure you feel it as well, like, the feeling of, there's that thing that's missing.
Yes.
And that splitting fucking headache. That's what I'm talking about. To be honest with you, though, it feels weird. It feels familiar to when Riker happened. When I asked Shoff to take those bad feelings away. That's what it felt like. That's what it feels like right now, at least.
Like an emptiness of something that should be there, but isn't.
Yes, pretty much, yeah.
I don't know if she's fully gone or not. I hope not.
I have faith that she is fine. This is just a small blip.
I hope she is just very weakened.
I would hope so too.
I kind of want to
sneeze,
try
oh no.
and talk to her. Because she said...
Sorry.
To call out to her if I ever wanted to talk to her again. But I don't know if she could answer.
You don't know until you don't try, you know?
Yeah. When I tell Talia, I'm going to try and call on her. Just so something like this doesn't happen again while I'm speaking with her.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Don't want any more of them, do we?
No. They tried to open my occult well.
I was a bit late on that.
It would be really bad if they opened the mine.
Yeah, it's a little too late for me. It's all good.
Yeah, I mean, it's too late for all of you to have done this.
Ah, shit. Well...
I wanted to talk to my father about this, because we talked about why the occult well opens in you all.
Your father?
It has to have a purpose. Because that is the first thing that happens, is it opens. They try and force it open. So there has to be a reason. So we talked about potentially closing it again.
Did we come across your father at some point? I didn't even know.
You know the doctor that we found?
Mm-hmm.
The elf, the black hair.
That's
That
him?
is my father.
What?
Yes. I am Eleni Loraferin, and daughter of Sylvius Loraferin.
Genuinely, that I was not expecting that. I was not even...
He's not doing well.
It makes a lot... well, shit. Huh.
Broke down in my arms, pretty much.
Oh, shit.
Hugged me out of nowhere.
Oh, that's seriously bad.
I'm not gonna push him away.
The
Yeah.
guy's got a lot on his plate, you know, his whole family just perished, his whole city just perished. So, you know.
Yeah, it's understandable. I've done what I can. He knows. He's been warned. He said that he's gonna kill Vesper if he does anything.
Yes,
I said, but I don't think anyone... I don't think... I said that I don't think anyone would blame him in that situation.
If Celine does anything, though, I will kill her. They're both just, on
If he
thin
does
ice.
anything, she's a traitor. Even if she is being controlled, we cannot have her around.
Yeah, she's too much of a liability.
The initiative is what matters at the end of the day, and I'll do what we need to do for it.
Aye, I believe so.
Unfortunately, it goes for all of the ones with the rift illness. If they get taken over...
shit.
I'm doing everything to make sure you stay alive. You and Helmer especially.
We don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
I just like you being alive. Like, I actually enjoy spending time with you.
I enjoy spending time with you, and definitely with you. I don't want to die, personally. I'd prefer, like,
Especially with this one.
I'd prefer you knock me out before you
Does
kill
he
me.
know? Did he know?
Do I know what?
Know about what? Oh yeah, they've seen it. They've seen it all.
Okay, good, because
You
I'm
can
going
make the
to
puns.
I forgot what I was going to say, no! I lost it.
She calls me Cottontail. She's the only other one outside of you that's seen it.
Oh. That's a good one.
Just don't smile. Don't smile. It's embarrassing.
I think it's adorable. Alright.
It's. I mean, I haven't met any other. I haven't met a bear spirit before, really, outside of my mother, and but comparing against hers, mine seems. I don't know.
You're fine. We're not going to judge you any differently.
No.
But we are going to make so many nicknames.
Exactly.
I thought you were fist bumping me then. I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah. Once we're out of the trial setting, I'll likely be able to fully take these things off. No one's tried to kill me aboard the ship. Oh.
I would hope not.
Yeah, I would hope not as well.
I don't know.
Look, I was about to say, like...
They probably would have killed me a long time ago if they were going to kill you.
Yeah, they would have killed me a long time ago. I'm literally, like, one of the most hated races, like, around.
I hate you so much because of what you are.
Kind of expected that.
Ooh.
I'm just waiting for the day that everybody just goes, fuck you. Just leaves me, like, behind.
Melania, stop crashing their date.
What the fuck?
She's allowed to be here. We let
Good
her
to
be
see you
here.
walking around, Talia.
Where did she go?
She went up the stairs.
Go get her.
I love how Talia just immediately assumed they knew.
I mean, I called you my partner before. I hope you don't mind.
That's fine.
I said I had to go catch up with you.
Look,
spend some time.
I'm just bad at public affection to anyone, mainly. So...
Is that why you were so flustered behind the curtain?
Perhaps.
No hat.
What?
No hat.
She said no hat.
No. Do I really look... Gala makes a big thing about it whenever... So, when we were down under the... When I had to have my helmet off and my bandana off, he makes a big deal about it, and he's like, I don't want to look at you, I don't want to see you, and puts his hand up. He's
Because
like,
you're
he was saying that...
Because you're so beautifully perfect that he just...
He said it
can't
looks
look-
weird.
What the fuck? That's it, I'm killing him. No, I can't do
No.
that. I can't do
Please
that.
don't.
I will beat him up or
Please
give him a
don't.
stern warning. You hear that? Tyron?
Something nice, but I mean, don't care. No, what am I hearing?
Ah, it's fine.
Lyron's fine. Lyron's one of the good ones. By the way, Lyron, later tonight, do you mind if I wake you up and we do work on some alchemy together? Get some night potions prepped, night vision potions, and also potentially some fireworks.
Oh no,
Yeah, as long
fireworks.
as you don't mind. I ain't been talking or anything.
It should be fine, as long as you're okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Alright. Thanks, Lyron.
Bye, Lyron.
Good night. I love that little dragon. He's enjoyable.
He's alright. He's pissed me off a few times, but he's alright.
I'm not gonna lie, he kind of reminds me of... I mean... My little sister, Faith, was always a tricky one, so... And always liked getting up to mischief, so... Kind of reminds me.
That's nice.
Yeah.
We'll see her again. Don't worry.
Faith's the one that's dead, Ryllae. Little's the one that's alive.
We can still go visit them.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to visit her grave one day. Again. Sorry.
We will.
You've been having more of a rough day than me.
Potato for me. It's fine. At least I get to spend it with somebody who I care very deeply about, so it's fine. I can't lie though,
Was that true about you not wanting to... You wanting to sleep alone tonight? Was that true?
I'm helping Malik with a project.
Okay.
I know I have to get up pretty early to help him out with it.
Well, I have to get up early as well for alchemy, so...
Perfect, we can both wake up at the same time. Easy.
There we go.
We'll do it together then, that's fine. Just some things I got told today that's made a bit of a conundrum, I guess, for me.
What's on your mind?
Fortunately, I can't talk about it because it's stuff that...
Inquisitor stuff?
No, it's too many cooks spoiling the broth sort of deal. If I tell more people, then more people get involved and it just becomes a mess.
I mean, I probably won't want to get involved, but I understand.
All I'm gonna say is... I'm gonna be learning some advanced rituals. Tonight, at least.
Interesting.
I need to we need to figure this out because we don't have a lot of time to do anything. Well, we don't have a lot of time to... This basically cannot fail. If we do, we fuck everything up. At least with...
Okay, that seems pressing and, like... More people should know about that and be aware of that. No offense, but...
If we do, we scare off the opportunity.
Okay, I trust you.
After the ritual, I'll tell you everything.
Okay. Okay.
But it's something I need you to keep to yourself. Not even Talia can know about it, at least. For the time being, until it gets revealed fully.
Okay. Understood. But honestly, if you should let anyone in, you should let her in. She's a smart girl.
I know, but she'll jump to conclusions on things. I generally do appreciate her honest inputs, and a lot of the time it's needed. But she does jump to things very quickly and does things, well, without the permissions of higher-ups, like Malik, for example. Sometimes I say.
Interesting.
But
I've yet to see her do such things, but I'll take your word for it. You've known her longer than I have.
Like to think so. But it's nice to see you with the helmet off.
Yeah, it's Yeah, but it's hard having it off in the ship, but strangely. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
It's weird having it off. I had. Paranoia, I suppose. With it.
Probably best. No hat.
I mean, everyone's already. Do you really have to keep pointing it out? Is it that really? Is it that big of a deal?
Apparently so. You've had it on for so long, it's just one of those things, you know? But go on though.
I mean, I've had it on for over a decade now.
Wow.
It's weird having it off. I'd wear it while I was sleeping. It's nice but terrifying at the same time. I'm always so paranoid. I'm scared that people see me differently now and might leave me behind what I am. I'm scared to reveal my other half because I don't know how people are going to treat that. And if someone slips like Gallo in front of the drow, well, maybe they'll just drop me off a cliff. People...
They can attempt.
People are terrifying. Like, I'm scared. I'm trying not to act it, but I'm scared. I don't want to be beaten in the heart. I don't...
You're not alone anymore.
I know. That's one of the scary things. Because if I get found out and someone doesn't approve of it, then I bring you all down with me. The scary thing is I'm willing to do it to live.
And that's okay. You've seen today the amount of people who would rather, you know, leave, you know, Rosewood to fend for themselves than take it from it. You get what I mean? Like, it.
I know,
Vespa, for example.
I know. It's not a great trade.
Mm.
Even now, I don't know. Down there, when they were asking me to take my helmet off, I hesitated. I really thought about just going back to the surface, but if I knew if I did that, then something could get me from the outside, someone could hunt me down there. It would be better for the initiative overall.
Mm.
But it wouldn't be better for me, so I chose the selfish option. And took it off. Because I didn't want to be killed up here. But I still thought about it. More than I would have previously admitted.
Trust me, I was actually tempted to come back myself. Like, I'm a Drakshar, like, people would, like, I don't know if you've heard stories, but, like, they would murder the children.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just one of the lucky few that got out.
My father used to tell me stories of half-elves and Drakshar. To scare me into keeping it on. Him and his friend, Yukun, always told me, keep it on. Keep it to yourself. I mean, I didn't even have the helmet when I was younger. My father was an illusionist, so I didn't need it, but after he passed, Yukun gifted me the helmet. Told me always to keep it on. Other people would truly want me dead. A half-beast, half-elf. With an occult affinity. I did. And I have ever since. Just cause the one time I did take it off, the one time I drank too much and I did take it off. Gods. It is terrifying to choke on your own blood. It's horrifying.
I know that feeling.
To call out for someone and no one to come. I was lucky someone found me later, but they tried to cut off my ears. Ryllae said it was a disgrace. Said I was a stain on this earth. Something as eloquent and as wild as Severic and an elf shouldn't be together. Shouldn't be combined. At least that's what they said. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for someone to snap here.
They do, they're dead.
Heed our call. Do not
It
let
won't happen
anyone
again.
tell you otherwise.
I won't let it happen again.
I hate the gods. You know this, and I'm sorry that I do. I know you don't approve of it. But I'll thank the universe for one thing. And that's I stumbled across you.
That's so sweet. Oh. And I the same.
One of the good things. I mean, there's no Celestine of love.
How much? How many will you
Oh god of love.
find
We did this all on our own, really, so maybe we should be thanking ourselves.
Or thanking them for sending us here.
Thanks for making the world end.
Thanks for sending us to this place, to Rosewood.
Thank you for sending me here, so then I can look into the eyes of you, and even without the sunsets, I know, well, they're still here in some way.
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
Yeah, they're in your eyes. Way.
In your eyes, yours are orange.
Yeah, but yours could be the same, you know?
They're more like a brown.
And?
From what I can tell.
Have you stared at
really
the
much
hang on?
brown
Have you stared at the sun long enough to be like, oh, they're that colour? You know, that's how you burn your eyes. Come on now.
You saying that I don't know the colour of the sun?
Hey, have you stared at it long enough to be like, oh, that's orange. Ooh, that's red. Ooh, that's white. You know, everybody's got different
I
fucking
like the-
eye colour. You know, colour blindness or something.
I like to think I did. I always used to watch them with my little sisters, and well, after I lost them, I would continue to watch them. You know, hoping that somewhere out there, that Ryllae was doing the same. But with the sun how it is now, it's hard to. It's not really a sunset to look forward to. But at least we still have the stars.
Yeah, that we do.
Think Quam, he's still around.
Yeah. I'm glad as well that he's still around. Don't think I could deal with the fact, you know, the stars being so... Well, the sky being so blank, essentially. I don't know what to do about that.
The moon's essentially a crater, and the sun would be blue, and then there would be no stars, and
Yeah.
What's next, No Clouds?
Don't say that. Don't say that.
We're not going. Hey, I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's just something I was thinking about during, well, my explorations. What I remember from Secondo when we were in Kaba was that Quam and Valkyrie were taking over, looking out for Luna's job essentially.
Right.
They were planning on going after Gaia, but then the tree happened and Gaia's been quiet since.
Maybe she's in hiding.
Maybe.
I wouldn't blame her. She needs to stay safe. She is our Earth.
But like, Quam, I know, was one of the ones that were, you know, being looked into. Like, you've seen the stars, they're all dying slowly.
That's rather than
Maybe. Maybe it's proof that he's fighting back. They haven't all winked out yet.
Hopefully. And then, don't even get me started on Ordo with that. Ordo's a whole fucking mess.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Like, I want to be happy at the fact I'm an Inquisitor now. That I'm actually important to people now. But this has never felt so hollow before.
Yeah, it's... I can't imagine. It's... to know that it's in shambles and you wanted forever, and to see it as this shining figure in your life. These shining figures. For it all to come crumbling down and you to finally get it. Get something that you always desired. It's bittersweet. And in the least, and sour at most.
I don't know, it's... I guess this cycle I'm in... I mean, they're the reason why I have this illness. They're the reason why I joined Rosewood. I was expendable to them. No one wants a Drakshar, sort of thing. Just use him as a soldier.
To me.
I know. But...
not to anyone here.
Do you need help?
I need to learn to do it myself eventually, don't I?
That's true.
Can you just help with sliding it off? I've already got the buckles, kind of. Thanks. Having one finger is not easy.
We'll have to get you, like, I don't know, some wooden ones that you can, when you do that with your hand, they open up, but like when you do that, they just do that. There you go. Like, you lift your hand up and it goes like that. That'd be a cool idea. Holy shit, that's actually a really good idea. They're not like, you know, Aether Tech ones, but they're not like a magical one, for example.
Yeah. The issue is I can't use Aether Tech or magic, but maybe soon. I've already talked to Eleni recently. I'm on the list now to get my wells unlocked. So.
That's good.
And then I'm gonna be learning from Severin. Hopefully he can teach me how to control these feelings.
Please be careful.
I will. I've told myself I've told myself that I will only ever learn one spell. That's it.
I'm kind of
enough
curious
so I
what
can
spell
control
you're
myself.
thinking.
Nothing's interesting. I don't know.
You
First
say
circle,
that,
first
I am
circle can't
sorry.
do much.
You say that to the one person who is like divine and occult and is very curious in magic. Like, come on, come the fuck on, tell me, come on, I'm so curious now.
I don't know what first circles really can do, but I've seen some people summon weapons. Maybe something simple like that.
First circle. Veils of shadow, whispers of the void, enshroud this steel, unleash the unseen power, let the blade strike true.
Yeah.
See?
I've thought about doing enchantment for a weapon, but I mean, I've already got that with my potions.
I mean, I could pull up the, you know, the other weapon that I was
You
given
don't need to.
as a gift. I'm still so angry about that. She gave it as a fucking gift. I just want to
I think a lot of people want to. I think a lot of people want to do that. Barrett said that he's going to rip out his guts, probably.
That's true.
Don't blame him.
With how much shit they've caused both of us and the rest of Rosewood, I think we all get at least one punch. One free punch.
One free punch.
One free punch or one free stab.
Just a punch, but, you know, maybe, you know, instead of a punch, I could just, you know, push these into
Gut
the
him.
stomach and...
I would do that, but I'd break a nail. You know?
Mine are a bit harder than yours.
Well,
They don't break
what
as
would you
easily.
do? Look at me. Fucking... Mine are like... If I look at my nails, like, it's kind of hard to tell where the nails end and start. And that's the worst part. Everybody
Imagine
assumes
trying
that
to
you
clip
just...
your nails.
Yes, they... No, you never clip them. You only file. You cannot clip them. It's the worst fucking thing ever. I'll have to do...
Trust me, I know.
I'll have to do you like a little... We'll have to do pedicures.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
When I
going
was
into battle?
younger.
Frosted tips for you. It's getting a little late though, isn't it?
Yeah. We should probably head to bed, eh?
Yeah, we should. And then I've got to
Come on.
fucking...
Then we'll wake up together and deal with our own chosen things, but you need sleep.
Yeah,
I
I
can see
don't
those
think
rings underneath your eyes.
I don't think I've slept in over 24 hours, so probably a good thing. I was out all night trying to do the exploration. So let's go, shall we?
Let's go.
Yours or mine?
Whichever you'd prefer. Do you want Lucia watching us, or would you rather Nil and Adrian sleep through it?
Yeah, we'll go with yours. The team can find out the hard way where I am. It's fine.
Lucy, you should at least. I'll put a note underneath her door later.
Yeah, sure, she's fine. As long as I inform at least like Luca or like Angel who just went up there, it'll be fine. Let's go. Come on. Oh gosh.
I mean, you do it if you can, I guess, like, because you do, but...
Good night, you three.
We don't often mark graves.
Have a good night, you three.
Good night.
Good night. I hope your back feels better. Do you think that was a bit too soon for me to
I'm
say
surprised
that?
Ryllae didn't call out no hat again.
Nah, she'll be fine with it. It's fine. No, I said to to Talia, I went, I hope your back gets better as I walked in.
Ryllae. Ryllae.
I'm tired. I want to go to bed.
Let's...
I can't stop yawning. Respawn.
Yeah.
It's so bright out here. Oh my god. My god, it's so bright. I'm gonna quickly go over here. What? Ah, man, what a session. Good lord. I'm so sorry for... real quick, I am so sorry for how quiet I got during, like, one bit. I'm gonna edit the video a little bit so we all have, like, the bits at the start as well. I will... Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed. Sleep. 'Cause I'm tired. I'm EP. What was I gonna say? Or something else I was gonna say. That was really interesting though. I'm like with Murtesh telling us that there was a vessel, and now us suspecting it's Severin because convenient. Am I right? Very convenient. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna go to bed though because I'm very, very, very tired. You can probably tell with my speech and the constant yawning. Yeah, the constant yawning. So, this week, okay, I'm gonna try and go to Calypsia this week. About any issues that I might have, like medical issues or something. But I should be good for Calypsia. If not, I will see you on Sunday. Because we got Edom back on Sunday, so yeah. I'm going to bed though. I'm tired. I'm very sleepy. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Who is live right now? Now, I could send you over to FT. Or I can send you... actually, there might not be as many people in Rosewood still. You know what? I know who. I'm sending you guys to Ava. You guys are going to Ava. No, I want to yoink. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, I'm sending you guys to Ava. There we go. Did I do it right? I hope I did. Okay, there we go. I'm sending you all over, so... Have a wonderful night, everyone. Thank you all for being here, genuinely. I'm so happy. Yeah. Good night. I'll see you guys on Friday. If not, I will see you guys on Sunday. Good night, everyone. Yippee!